All right. This is where we left off last stream. Let me turn my volume up in my ears a little bit. Air conditioner's interrupting me here. Okay. Hello and welcome back. This is Pit Cave, I think, right? That's where we left off? Yes, Pit Cave. And we still have to... What are we doing this stream? We need to make our way to the last shrine, which is going to get us, what? Ascend, right? But we first have to make our way all the way through all the snowy area. And that's going to take a bit with me and my exploring. And hopefully by the end of this stream, we'll actually make it down to Hyrule proper. We'll see what happens. That's the goal anyway. Let's see. We've already been in here. We already got our... Yes. I don't hear him. I don't see him. So we already got our bubble gem. We have our meals. We do. We are set. This is gonna break on the first enemy. That's fine. Let's get going. I hope everybody's having a good day. Had a good start to the week. Oh, speaking of first enemy. Give me your eyeballs and your wings. Ooh. And... I think I'm gonna... Nope, not you. You. And let's get going. It is 7 p.m. Wait a minute. What's over here? Oh, okay. This is where we busted open that wall. This is where the bubble frog was, right? So that'll just take us back down to the cooking pot. Grab you. Oh, up. I don't know how I didn't see that. Full ledge. And this way. And now we're gonna get cold, so let's take our meal. What do we have? We have 10. We have 5. Alright, we'll start with the 5s, and we'll see how we make out. Definitely grab more peppers while we're here. If I'm not mistaken, that yep, there's a wishy. Well, that's what we call them. They look like the, you know, the seed spreading part that pops up after a dandelion. We used to call them wishies when we were little kids. And we used to think that if you picked them and you closed your eyes and you made a wish before you blew all the seeds away, that your wish could come true. Alright. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, haha. Bye-bye. Thank you. There's nothing else up here, right? Doesn't look like it. There we go. Don't have a paraglider yet. I keep on forgetting. I will forever forget that. I see Raru over there. We'll get to him in a second. Oh, yeah. I see you too. Another Korok. Want to collect as many as we can. That way when we first get down, we can go... I mean, it's not going to be the first thing we do, but one of the first things we're going to do is track down Hestu so we can start working on getting our inventory upgraded. Yeah, haha. Bye-bye. Nothing else? Just a long fall. Alright. And off we go. Poor Link with all that bare skin in this frigid cold. Yep, his cheeks are all pink. Poor little guy. Got him. Anything over this way? More peppers. We'll take those. Yeah, we had a good first stream. What was it, on Sunday? Wanted to take the time to thank everybody who did stop in and say hi, hung out. Even if you just have it on in the background, I thank anybody who stopped in, watched for a little bit, commented. I appreciate it. Oop, restless cricket, I'll take you. I'm hoping eventually, and maybe even through this game, we'll build a nice little community where we can come together a couple times a week, hang out, chat, talk about games. Just a way to get away from everything that's going on in the real world. So I don't know about everybody else, but this is my escape. Let's see. If I remember, yeah, I know you see me. I don't want to, because he's got long range fire, I think. Which, because we only have 3 hearts, could easily... Oh, there we go. Let them pop up. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Let them do their thing. Oh god, don't you burn me. No. No. Get the... Go away. No, don't walk through the fire, Link. That would not be good. Nice. Grab what we can. Construct bow. Flame emitter, club, but that's on a sword, right? Yeah. Ooh, red choo-choo jelly. A jiggly substance that normally comes from a fire choo-choo. It consistently gives off heat. If struck, it will explode in a ball of flame. It was actually ice choo-choo jelly, but because it got hit by fire, turns into fire choo-choo jelly. Okay, jiggly substance that came from the ice choo-choo, cool to the touch. Squeezing it seems to relieve stress. If struck, it will explode in a cloud of mist. Nice. I will take you. Oh, and we are cold again. There we go. Nothing else around here. We have this cave. Before we go in there, I just want to check up here, make sure we didn't miss anything. I know we haven't talked to... Wait a minute. We did bypass stuff. Because we... Wait a minute. We came from that way, right? Came up and over. Okay, so I have to go back that way before we go into the cave. Hello, guys. Come on. Jump. Oh, gosh. No, I wanted to take advantage of the jump and get him while he was... That's alright. Because if I hit him even with my stick, they're gonna end up exploding and freezing me. Okay, that's one. No, it's not. There we go, that worked. Then we got those guys down there. Is this too slick to... No, it's not. I wanted to make sure it wasn't covered in ice. Ooh. Nice clear image of the Sky Islands up there. So pretty. Alright, nothing here. Ultimately, we want to go in there. Yes. But first, I want to go back and see what Raru... No, Paraglider, Chris. Stop. Goofball. Let's go talk to Raru. See what's going on with him. The soldier constructs and captain constructs are only doing their duty to protect the Garden of Time. At the time, it was sadly necessary to protect our land from invaders. I am terribly sorry for any threat they pose to you now. That's okay, I get it. We already did that, so now we'll take care of these guys. Hello. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, I'm targeting the wrong one. There we go. Did I get them both? I did. Awesome. How am I doing on weapons, actually? Doing good. Let's break us some boxes, see if we can't get replacement arrows for the ones we've been using. Nice. One stick. I don't think there's anything. No. Alright. Now we'll get on our way. That view is so pretty, isn't it? The clouds going by. Alright. In we go. Discovery. The Bottomless Cave. Froggy, froggy, whoop. Is that strong enough or I have to get you again? Does that do it? No, you're still twitching. That got him. Bomb flowers. A dangerous flower that contains explosive elements. Does not mix well with fire or electricity, unless the goal is to blow things up. Well... I don't think I actually popped that. I think it kind of popped just as I was trying to hit it. Use our boulder hammer. Is it? No, it's not too cold in here. We should be okay. For now, anyway. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Go over here. Let's see, treasure. What do we got? Amber. Thank you. Get on over here. I hear you. Nasty likes. What do I have? I don't like wasting my bombs on these guys, even though it works. I want to do... Oh, don't have the right thing equipped. There we go. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ooh! Where'd my like stone go? I don't think I've ever seen it fly away like that. Well, that was the end of that, because that's the bottomless bottom. It just took off. Well, we would have got a like stone out of that. Maybe next time. Opal. We'll take it. I don't think there's anything up here, right? No. See some mushrooms over there, but I'm not going to climb over there to get them. There's plenty of sky mushrooms elsewhere. Oh, wait. Can I reach them with... Let's see. Nope. Was I on the right one? Yeah, I was. And now they're too far away. Because I know I've used that for getting things off the walls before. Now those we'll get. Let me see. Yeah, see? Doing something like that. I mean, technically I could climb up and get them. But it comes in handy like when you have a pond or something, or you're floating on a raft and there's, say, a bomb flower on the wall as you're floating down the river. You can kind of grab it off the wall as you go by. Alright. That takes us back out. But first... do I have... We're gonna drop one of you. So I'm gonna need to make room for you. And then we're gonna switch. Gotcha. And he's gone. Will we get a like stone this time, or is he gonna shoot it out? Here we go. I was waiting for it to go by my head and end up out the cave. Like stone. A strange round stone from a like made of crystallized inner fluids. It's a good ingredient for elixirs. Sounds absolutely disgusting, though.
Yep.
Alright. Another opal. And flame emitter. And back out to the cold, so let's grab a meal. There we go. Yeah, that's ultimately where we're going, right? Whoop. Hey there, Choo-Choo. Come on. Oh, I pulled out my... I was wondering what I did. I forgot I have my flame emitter shield on. So I zapped him. Grab these. Doesn't look like I missed anything. Oh. There you go. Just a tiny little zoop. Get us a couple of raw bird drumsticks. This meat is tougher and chewier than a standard steak. Tastes better cooked. All right. I hear... What do I hear? Oh. Oh no, he sees me. No, I'm not ready for you. We do want to go up there, though. Okay. We want to go up there, too. But... Do I have... Yes, I do. Time to use one of our axes. Oops. Got caught in my headset wire. Before we... Just want to check around here, make sure there's nothing. Nope. Alright, let's cut down. There's already one log on the ground. I don't know if one more will do it or if we're going to need 2 more. So we'll go ahead and do 2. Do them together and we'll see how we make out. Alright. Oh, well, that didn't go on right. It should still work, though. Lean it up against this thing here. Right? It's gonna work. Should. And then Link being a spider monkey. No, it's fallen. Stay put. Okay. We have flame emitters over there. Go like this. Set him on fire. Let that do a little bit of work. Got him. Oop, I don't know how I missed that. That was bad. And my bow just went. There we go. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, we knocked him down? Oh no, not that. I don't know why I tried to cook him after I hit him, but that was pretty funny. Okay, he's down there, so we'll get him when we go back down. I don't need more flame emitters, we're good. I will take the arrow, though. Oh, because he's not dead, I can't open it. Crap. Alright, we're gonna take a shot at him from up here, then. So we don't have to climb back up. Just to get the treasure chest. There he is. Hey, buddy. Another one? There we go. What do we got? Opal. Oh, we're cold again. Hold on. Hold on, Link. I gotcha. Luckily that wasn't a long fall. I was... me and not having a paraglider, man. I was relying on that. Don't want the broadsword. Wait a minute. How do I... Oh, I already picked it up. Nice. Never mind. I don't want the broadsword. I do want to go... grab... So we already have our log set that we made. So let's just grab that and bring it with us. Right? Ultra Hand makes Link so strong. You can carry a stack of logs all the way across the frozen tundra. Nope, nope, nope. Hold on. Like that. But first, just look around. Right, that's where we were just at. That's where we're going. And that's where we came out of, right? We went around. Just bear with me as I get my bearings. Went around. We're here. We did that. We weren't down there, though. Alright. Let's go do the shrine. And then we'll go take a look, because I saw the enemy down there. We'll go see what's going on over there. What's in here? Yeah? I will take all those. I don't think we need to do any more cooking right now, so I'm not going to worry about starting a fire. But as always, we break the boxes to get us arrows. Oh! There we go. I don't think anything's going to be in the broken ones, right? No. There went that. Yeah, there's definitely something down there. We'll go up there after we do the shrine. Gutanbac Shrine. So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. You mean this one? Ascend. Move upward through solid materials and emerge on top of it. This is the Ascend ability. It lets you travel through what's directly above you to ascend through it and emerge on top of it. You'll find it quite useful in all sorts of places and situations. Use Ascend and receive the blessing of the shrine. The ability to rise, the Gutanbac Shrine. It's already equipped. There we go. Go up this one first. Stone axe. Oh, I had room for it. Okay. Thought I was gonna have to drop something. Hi. Thank you. I'm just gonna go ahead and... My flame emitter shield is barely damaged. That's okay. There we go. Is this an elixir? No, construct bell. I will drop you. I'll pick you up. Oh, didn't last very long. Cut you. And up through you. Nice. I love the little jingle. Yeah, let's see if we can do it. Real quick. Nope. Oh, we missed. That's okay. Hold resistance. I like how he shakes his little head when he pops out. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. A crystal light glows. A crystal that glows. I don't know where I got that. A crystal that glows with the light that purges ancient evil, purifies with its radiance. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Thank you so very much. Ooh, look how pretty. Hi, Raru. I see you've restored some power to that new arm of yours. The door into the Temple of Time should now open for you. Thank you. We're about to be really, really cold, but... Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Nope, not like that. Like that. Instead of having a meal, if we hurry up, we should be able to. Right here. There we go. Archaic worm greaves. Worm greaves believed to be from a very long time ago. Despite the old look, the heat-retaining material makes it pleasantly resistant to cold temperatures. And we will put them on right now. Another Zonai charge. And if I remember correctly, don't we have to go up? Yes. There we go. Right there. Oh, nope. Back up a little bit more. Right there. There we go. Yeah, haha. 11. Thank you. Bye-bye. Alright, hold on. Now, where was that place? How do we get down? I want to go back down and around. Okay, hold on. Hey, Hutch. Oh, thanks for the like. I appreciate it. How you doing today? Already did that. I want to go down where I saw those guys. Yeah, there. Alright, let me look at my map and see. Okay, that's down that way. We just went through there. And then we'll make our way back up here. I want to... Oh, hello. I don't have a shield either. There we go. Give me your jellies. Your internet's been screwed up. I was going to ask you about that after last night's stream. Oh, and you work from home, so you rely on it, I'm guessing, huh? Okay. Well, thanks for having me on in the background. I appreciate it. That's cool. I hope you have a better evening than you did a day. uh... no, yeah, I don't know the out of sync issues. I don't, yeah, that's strange. But I do know that, towards the end of the stream, it's almost like you disconnected and then it froze and then the broadcast ended, but yet it still stayed live. And it's like there was a weird issue towards the end that it didn't seem, it didn't seem like it was connecting entirely to receive your end of broadcast order or whatever. And I'm glad it figured itself out. Hopefully it doesn't give you any more trouble. Oh yeah, then you got lucky. It held out long enough for you to finish your stream. That worked out. I mean, it's not cool that it screwed you when it comes to work, but... No problem. And thank you for... What do they call it? Lurking, I guess it's called, when you have it on in the background. I appreciate that. You'll be productive. I'm gonna go try to find my way down to these enemies if I can. They're over here, right? Oh yeah, that happens to us here. We'll have storms and it'll bring where we live. We have farm fields all around us, and after a good storm, the wind will kick up something terrible, and it's almost like I mean, it literally becomes almost like a wind tunnel right here between our house and the house further down the road. And our internet, or well, not our internet, our power period will fluctuate. You know, it'll blink, sometimes go out because the wires are being blown all over the place. Yeah, I don't think I can make that without hurting myself. So how do I get down there? And that water will kill me. There's gotta be a way that I'm missing. Let me look at the map again. There's a bridge there. Okay, well then let's maybe go over this way and see if there's a way to get down that way. Somewhere over there. I must have missed it. I probably was supposed to keep on going around that way, huh, when we first got up here. Ah, we'll figure it out. We'll get there. Oh, no, that's not too personal. I'm over on the East Coast. Jersey. Oh, Minnesota. Yep, believe it or not, the area that we live in, we're actually very lucky. We're close enough to city that, you know, we're not out in the boondocks, but we're in an area that's got tons of farmland. So, you know, you have neighbors, but everybody's kind of spread out. So you have a little bit of personal space, but you're not too far away from everything. Nice little area. All right, now we're back at, this is the cave we came out of, right? All right, all right. Okay, so there's that. Oh, I see. If we come from the other way. I gotcha. So if we come up from that way, you know what? I'm going to put a pin. It's right about there. Yeah, there's some steps there, it looks like. So when we do our re-exploring, because we still have to go down there to get that chest, and I know there's a Korok, I think, up in here somewhere. So when we do our re-exploring, we got to remember, I'm going to put something to remind me. Maybe a star that we need to make our way up through there. There we go. You always think of that part of the country as overdeveloped. Yeah, well, yeah, what they call the tri-state area, because Jersey, well, I guess it depends on who you are, where you live, but between Jersey, New York, and Pennsylvania, Delaware's a little, and Maryland's a little, it's a little overpopulated in certain places. But if you look hard enough, you can find some areas that are tucked away and spread out, which I personally like. I don't like being in a situation where, you know, if you have to go food shopping, you have to go 2 hours to find the closest store. But I definitely don't like being crammed in like sardines. I'm not a city person, I guess. I'm not city, and I don't necessarily like being out in the middle of nowhere. I like it in the middle. All right, what am I doing? Nope, I need you. And I'm going to actually make this a little bit easier on myself. We're gonna go like this. Now hold it up for a second. Right about here. Yeah. That's where I want to put it. Smallville from Superman. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay, I'm gonna hold you here. Give it a second. And now I'm gonna put you down for a second. Crap. That's not gonna work. I'm a goober. We don't have it yet. I was gonna do, what's it call it? I was gonna do recall on it and then ascend through it. Oh, goodness. I always forget. Can't paraglide down to the enemies down there. Can't do any of my tricks. Nope, 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 nope. Stop. Nope, that's not gonna work. It doesn't wanna... No, not you. You. Oh, okay, we're gonna need another tree. Grab you. Let's do this. Get ourselves back up where we need to be. Oh yeah, I'm remembering like all my late game tricks and, you know, with silly things like this. Well, obviously this we can just ascend through. But the other day I was playing on my own file and I got stuck out in the middle of a water island where I had just found a Korok under a rock. And I learned that even just one rock, you know, the rocks that you pick up and the Korok pops out, if you just have one of those and you hold it up in the air with your Ultra Hand and you just, you know, hold it there for a few minutes. Then I used recall on it, so then it went back up, and then I was able to ascend through the tiny rock to give me enough height to then paraglide over the water and to land. And I thought that was awesome. It's pretty cool, all the different ways you can come up with to do things. Alright, here we go. We want to go up there first. And up here, let's talk to our guy over here, Steward Construct. My maintenance duties are complete for today. It has been another cycle with no visitors. Hi. Oh. This is a rarity. Oh, he's Maker Construct, not Steward Construct. I'm sorry. This is a rarity. It is unusual for me to receive visitors here. I assume you will require Zonai devices to descend the mountain. Would you like to use the device dispenser? Yes, I'm going to use the device dispenser. It's interesting to have a visitor after so long in isolation. I am happy to address whatever questions you have. Aw. Must get lonely. Alright, where are... Yes, these. Throw you in. Fan, portable pot. Oh, something new. The wings. A Zonai device that can harness lift to ride the wind. To fly further, try balancing in the center of the wing. Okay. And let's check the map and make sure we got... Nope, there's still an undiscovered. Okay. Put a few more in. See if we can't find out what else is in there. We'll skip the animation. Portable pots, fans, wings. Are you serious? 2 pulls and I still don't know... Oh, there we go. Flame emitter. Okay, now we have everything that's in there. Cool. We don't have... Oh, we need you. Like this. And like that. Get our Zonai charge. And another one over here. Well, that didn't work. I don't think there's ever anything in the broken down ones. Yeah, no. Okay, wing times 3. I'll take it. Anything else up here? I don't think so. Except for a long fall. Alright. Go back around. And... I'm just taking a look to see where we are relative to where we've been. Oop. And that's that place that I was talking about trying to get to. Okay. Let's go talk to Raru again. Yeah. Use the wing to get down, and I think it takes... Well, I guess it depends on which way you go with your exploration on how long it takes before you find your first steering stick. But I know it's taken me... Quite a few times it's taken me a while to find the first one, the first dispenser that actually has them. Alright, the Zonai devices were the pinnacle of our technology. We built an advanced civilization with them and flourished for many, many years. If you can master the use of Zonai devices, your quest will be much easier. Thank you, Rauru. He's just sitting there all chill. I see pots. We must go break them. It's just... Oh! And I threw it over the side of the thing. If Link sees pots, he must break them. It's in his contract. You know? Like that. Ooh. Go back a little bit. Let's make our way over to the Temple of Time, and we'll get that part done. And then we'll go around and clean up some stuff on the Great Sky Island before we take the dive. OCD Link. Well, I guess it depends on who's controlling him, but yeah. When I'm the pilot, yes, must break all pots, must break all boxes, must collect all apples, you know. It's just, I guess in a way, Link's like a klepto. If you look at it. I mean, you do tend to wander into people's homes, break their pots, steal their rupees. That would make him a thief, you know? Alright, we're back to the Temple of Time. And now we should be able to open the door. Here we go. Nice. Main quest, the closed door, is complete. This is so pretty, isn't it? Zelda's Tear. Or Secret Stone. Yeah, that's what we're gonna get right here. First of our shiny gauntlet abilities. Recall. Reverse an object's movement until it goes back to where it was. You can stop the reverse movement at any time. Recall. The ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. And Zelda has vanished as well. What you just saw, it's a mystery even to me. Perhaps it was a sort of echo, one that reflects her sheer will. That you've now been given this ability, no doubt it will prove important. Update, find Princess Zelda. That's in our adventure log, right? Let's see. Find Princess Zelda. In the Temple of Time, you approached an altar, and in a flash of light, you found yourself with Princess Zelda. That is, with some phantasmal floating vision of her. She took your hand and gave you an ability to control time that's known as recall. Now the temple's deeper mysteries await you. Okay. And we want to go like that. And like this. I like how he just throws his arm up and snaps. Like he's just He's the man with the plan and in control, you know? Alright, we know we can't pray yet. Let's do this. We push. Do we have enough? Nope. This door stands as a test of your own overall vitality. You remain in a weakened state. You're not yet strong enough to open it. But there is one more shrine on this island. There, you can get another blessing. If you add that to the other blessings you received at shrines and offer them all to the goddess, you might just find your way forward after all. Let me see the prayer pad. The Puripad lets you travel to certain places instantly. Now, see all the blue marks on your map? You can travel instantly to any of them. I suggest the one at the bottom of your map. Use the travel function to reach that area quickly. You'll find the last of the island's shrines around there somewhere. Alright. Thank you, Rauru. Appreciate that. Hey, LOZ Junkie, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you again. Let's see. We're going all the way back to where it started. And we gotta go up there, I believe. Use a combination of our abilities that we just got. Oh, wait, don't want to stop it yet. Now. There we go. Oh, nope. What are you doing, Link? Need him to keep on going. There we go. And there's our last shrine. The Nachoya shrine. But we also have... Hello. This is a crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. Energy wells? An energy well can increase the capacity of the energy cell you are carrying. This increased capacity will allow you to use Zonai devices for longer periods. I can produce these energy wells for you if you bring me crystallized charges. Shall I begin production, or would you like me to explain crystallized charges? We'll say get producing, but I know we don't have enough. It requires at least 100 crystallized charges. Okay. Return when you have collected a sufficient amount. One note regarding the zonite required to process crystallized charges. The mines on this island have nearly run dry. I doubt there's enough left to produce an energy well. But there is more to be had. Check the distant depths of the world below. That is its original source. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. There's more. Alright. Let's go see what Nachoya has for us. Alright. Alright, Raru's not going to talk to us in here. The ability to rewind. The Nachoya Shrine. Where's it at? There we go. Wait for our raft to get... Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I don't know how I missed that. That was just silly. Let's try this again, and hopefully this time I can actually jump in time. There we go. Oh, is it not going to go any further because I stopped it here? Oh no, there we go. We're good. Such a simple task, and I couldn't complete it. This time I'll wait for it to go by a little bit more so we have some time to jump. There we go. Give us a little running start. And whoop. Link and his little legs. There we go. Yup. Gotta love arrows. There we go. And then this one. I remember my first time doing this shrine, I got myself very confused on it. There we go. Visitor to the Shrine of Light, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Light of Blessing. Excuse me. A crystal that glows with a light that purges ancient evil and purifies with its radiance. May the Light of Blessing grant you the strength you seek. Yep, yep. Now we get our... Now that we have our 4 Lights of Blessing. Before I make my way... I'm trying to remember... Oh, yeah. Okay. Now that we're here, use one of these guys, right? And before I put it on the track, I just want to take a look at something real quick. Yeah, if we go... I think it's... It is. I think if we go here... Normally, I know you can take the wing and it can take you all the way back to the temple, But we're actually going to go and clean up a few loose ends. I know we're still going to ultimately have to come back here because I'm not going to get everything. I know I missed quite a lot, even with all the exploring I did. But I want to do this. Right here. There we go. Yeah, haha, you found me. Bye-bye. And I don't think this is... I'm just checking before I get out of the water, because sometimes there's the fairies and I don't want to scare them away. There we go. Grab us our shrooms. More eggs. Not missing anything else. No more eggs. Okay. Oh, and this is the tree we're already up. Okay. So we're good. Now, over here, we should... Ooh. I see the hieroglyph all the way down on the thing from here. I didn't know you could see them before the clouds were cleared. That's funny. See, like how it's not there anymore? There it is again. I never noticed you could see. I thought the clouds were always like impenetrable until we get to that point of the game. Alright, now we are going to... Yeah, we're going to fall in the water right below us. I'm going to take a leap of faith. Meow. Always gives me butterflies. What's that? Seeing the hieroglyph down below? Oop, I scared. Think. Stop scaring them away. Come on. Let's go get our fireflies. Yeah, I never noticed that you could do that. I could have sworn it was always blocked off, like you couldn't really see what was going on down below. I guess maybe it's just timing. There's little parts in the clouds here and there. But that was neat. Alright, now, I want to make my way. Yes, we want to go off this way. And I want to see about going up here. And then now that we have Ascend, we should be able to get that treasure chest. And then we'll make our way back to the temple. That's the plan, anyway. Whether it works out that way, we shall see. redoing all the steps from the very beginning. Big splashes. Alright, let's go look into that treasure chest real quick. Hey. Thank you. Where was it? Oh, okay, I see. We're up here. Oh my god, I don't have the right one. Whoops, I fell. There we go. There we go. Treasure chest. Wing times 3. Awesome. And now... Yep, there's our path up. Right there. Cool. Alright, so now we're down. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that. We're down where we were looking. So we were up there. Wait a minute. No, it's not the same place. I was gonna say, well, maybe I'll have to go look. Let me do this first. I'm already getting myself sidetracked from my original sidetrack. But it's not a Switch with Christi playthrough if you're not losing track of everywhere you're supposed to be going 10 times over. Hello. Excuse you? Take that, that, and that. Thank you. Don't see anything. Oh, okay. There we go. There was something. Arrow times 5. Still nothing in the broken ones. Alright. Now that's going back up. Now let's go check out that other side. More spicy peppers. We got ourselves a lake. Frozen, or well, not frozen, ice cold, kill you if you jump in lake. Boats to get to the other side. And now we haven't been there, right? Because we were up there. We were up there. And then went around and up. I don't think we were on this level. Alright. First, let's go over here. I see guys. See red eyeball light things. Let's break our boxes. All right. I see arrows all in the snow. We're definitely going to collect them. Hope they don't see us while we are doing so. Is that all of them? Yeah. What is that, an axe in the tree? Yeah. Alright. I heard them alert. I think they're almost seeing me. Yeah. But first, what I want to do, I want to take you. Like this. Use you as my shield. And then next, that I don't think that's going to be high enough. No. But looking. Now I know what to do. Haha. I got it. I got it. Leave you there for a minute. This Link can... Yep. Alright. Just like that. I keep on hearing them alert up there. They're spazzing out. Alright. Now we go like this. Hello. How are you? No. Thank you. Missed. Gotcha. Ice fruit. A fruit that generates cold when struck. Cooked correctly, it gives off an effect that strengthens muscles and increases attack power in cold temperatures. Alright. Got a bunch of stuff from him. Fruits, arrows, hearts, more fruits, more peppers. Yes, please. Time bell. Oop. Keep on getting stuck in my headset wire. There we go. More fans. And there we go. Oh no, we missed his stuff. I will take it all. That's that, right? We'll head back down and we'll go across the water and see what's over there. What does this dude have to say? I don't think we talked to him yet, right? Nope. Maker construct. Confirming raft and Zonai device operational status. Ah, pardon my rudeness. Do you require a raft? The ones by the riverbank are ready for use. The Zonai device has also been inspected. The rafts by the bank are fully operational. Use them with confidence. Thank you. I shall do so. There we go. And we're going to change weapons only because the last time I used an axe to activate one of these things on a river raft, I accidentally chopped the wood, fell in the water, and proceeded to die. So now I never use axes to activate fans on wooden river rafts. There we go. We'll go up there in a second. Hi, bird. See more peppers over here. Got you there. Anything up here? I think it's a Korok puzzle, right? Yep, I can see it. There we go. Plus sign. Yeah, haha. Bye-bye. Go. I don't think... Just gonna look real quick. I'm pretty sure this is where we were. Yes, we don't want to be up here. So we're gonna go back down for a minute. We're gonna go back over here. Alright. I don't think we missed anything else over here. Let's go see what's in this little hut shrine thing. Zonai charge. Pots that we must break. Oh! Link! My goodness, right through the window. Apple. Thank you. And... Oh! Didn't get enough oomph on that one, I guess. Yep, a couple of arrows. Now... This is... This is the bottom of the bottomless cave. Wonder if our like stone's somewhere around here. Probably hit here and bounced right off the side. That would be funny if we found it though, wouldn't it? Yeah, I don't see it. But that's where we were. We were right up there. And the like stone flew off and landed somewhere down here. Huh. Right, let's go see if there was anything up here that we needed to see. Oh my goodness, is this a way? Yeah, it is, isn't it? No way. I think I see... Okay, hold on. Let's go back down. Go over here. I want to see if what I'm thinking is correct. Not here. I want to go back over there. Can we even do that? No, because our raft has since gone back. But I know what I'm gonna do. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Come on, Mr. Link. It is. You go behind the waterfall. Okay. Hello? And there's a little path. Look at that. So, hold on. So now that we have ascend, that would have been another way. So instead of going across the river with the rafts, if we would have just come over here, climb up this way, then you come over around here and ascend through and then go behind the waterfall. Cool. All kinds of weird stuff if you look, huh? So then this path will take us... Where does it take us? No way. All right, that is cool. I don't think I ever saw this before. Nice. Hello. Oh, I hit the spicy peppers instead of the enemy. Oh, that's funny. Jump too soon. Jump too late. Jump too soon. Whatever. Oh, that definitely jumped too late on that one, huh? Come on. There we go. Gotcha. Now you're done. My long stick is badly damaged. Where did the other... There it is. Didn't he drop a... He did. So let's go like this. Bye-bye long stick. Up our little stick. I have a blade, or not a blade, a horn to attach to it, I'm sure. To make it a little bit stronger. And then there's the steps here, which are going to take us to what? And this is the area we were looking down. All right. Cool. All right, Hachi. Oh, goodness. I'm stumbling over my words. You're heading out. I hope you get all your work done that you weren't able to earlier. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate it. Is there any reason to go behind this waterfall? Well, then you can do your sideways climb over... Okay, I see. So if you actually pay attention, there's little layers. To get around. Pretty neat. Now, We go through this way. I think there was a... No, we did that. And there's just a random wooden stick hanging out here. Alright. Can't dive into that water, we'll die. Okay. With that, I think I'm pretty satisfied that we got a couple of things that I thought we had missed. So now, we're gonna do what we're supposed to do. Go back up here, and we'll ride our wing all the way to the Temple of Time. And we'll go talk to the goddess. Nachoya. Hold in a little bit so it doesn't get away from us. Oh, like that. It almost did. There we go. So high up. So I see there's a few more islands. There's that one over there. Hold on. If we don't start going down a little bit, we're gonna fly right over the temple at this rate. Come on, go this way. Turn. Alright. We're gonna have to... Yes, that. Let's go see what's on this island here, and then we'll jump down. Cool. And... Shoop. Scare away the fishies. I don't see any... Just want to make sure there's no fairies before I go running. Alright. Have we talked to Raru here? No, we couldn't have, because how would we have gotten here? Hello? We find ourselves in a sea of clouds. Interesting. That would mean we're at quite an altitude. As you heard from the stored construct, this land is the Garden of Time, site of the kingdom's rites and ceremonies. Though in my day, it was on the surface. I don't think I've ever run into him where he said that. I mean, I've only, like I said, I've played... This will probably be my third time actually playing Tears of the Kingdom. Only actually finished it fully once. Just the story, not the actual entirety of the game, but finished the story part once. But I don't think I ran into him before up here and saw and heard him say that. That's pretty neat. Where he like hints that the land somehow after his time ended up in the sky. That it wasn't always like this. It's neat. Alright. Jeez. Well, I guess it is. It's 8:15. So it is nighttime. It's just still bright out. Kind of like what's going on now with the changing of the seasons. It's still bright out later. Alright, from here, I saw a sparkle. What was that? Oh, tree branch. From here, we should be able to dive into the water down there. Let's get to a lily pad. Not drown, hopefully. That would not be cool. There we go. And if we got that, is it over there? Yeah, it's over there. You want to get to that pedestal. So I believe it's a Korok puzzle we haven't seen yet. Catch our breath. There we go. Then we got an Ascend Korok puzzle. There we go. Yeah, haha. Bye-bye. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done that island before. That's cool. In we go. Let's go get our heart. Oh, needed to come around a little bit first. Right about there. And there. I almost fell. And now it's all shining pretty. Here we go. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their lights of blessing. In exchange for 4 lights of blessing, I will grant you power. Our only choice is a heart right now. Yes, I shall grant the power you seek. A rare item that restores some of the life force you lost to the gloom, increasing your maximum number of hearts by 1. Go and bring peace to the world. To the world? Doesn't she usually say go and bring peace to Hyrule? Interesting. I guess because technically we're not in Hyrule. We're up in the sky. So I guess you would have to say world and not Hyrule. Okay. I'm just babbling. Let's go ahead and get this door open.
Good. I see you have managed to open the door. You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You are almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met. You are exactly as Zelda said. I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
Bye, Raru. Thank you for all your help. All right. And onward we go. Whoop. I love this part. Wait for it. There it is. Hi-fi. Fi still alive and well in there. Little damage though. Awesome. After getting to the end, this part hits so much different.
Link. Link. You must find me.
Oh, goodness. Alright, main quest to the Kingdom of Hyrule and find Princess Zelda has been updated. Let's go look at that first. Let's see. You didn't find Princess Zelda on the Sky Island where you awoke. When you touched the light in the Temple of Time, you felt her presence, however faintly, as a voice rang out in your mind, Link, you must find me. Where is Princess Zelda? Was there anything more she was trying to tell you? And to the Kingdom of Hyrule. Oh, by the way, find Princess Zelda is kind of on hold now. That's why you can't select it. So first we're going to take care of this. To the Kingdom of Hyrule. At the Temple of Time, you saw the Master Sword vanish into a mysterious light. A white dragon then rose into the sky, parting the sea of clouds. You're sure you heard Princess Zelda say, Link, you must find me. Head to the land below to look for clues to her whereabouts. There's no faster way to do that than to dive bravely from the Sky Island. Sorry. Like I said, since I've beat the story before, and I'm not going to spoil anything just in case anybody's watching, you know, and hasn't gotten there. But I'll just say that there's something to be said for replaying the game after you know the whole story, because things just hit a little different. Alright. If I jump over here, I believe. Oop! That was a bad jump. Alright. Can already see a couple of shrines. The hieroglyphs. Chasms. A castle. Weird funnel. Oh, goodness. Here we go. And we would have totally hit our heads on the ground there. If that were real. We would have had enough force to make it to the bottom and slam our head. Welcome to Hyrule Kingdom. Where it now starts to get very overwhelming because there are just so many things to do. So many different directions to go into. I do have a plan of attack to keep us from getting too overwhelmed. This is our first Dazzle Fruit. A fruit charged with powerful light. Break it to unleash dazzling sparkles that blind any monsters nearby. Love those. And when you go back and play Breath of the Wild after playing this, you miss them every time the Skelly Boys show up. Alright, so plan of attack. Like I said, because I've played, I know that there's tons to do and much to explore, and we will. But for the time being, only because I know it will benefit us overall, we are going to head for the main marker. And we're going to follow the main quest for a little bit until we get a few things. I mean, we'll pop off and grab things here and there, but for the most part, we're going to stay on track. Oop, hello. For a little while. Just so we can get our hands on, well, the Paraglider for starters. And then I have a few other things I want to grab as well, to help make our adventuring a little more enjoyable. Alright, Sundelion. We don't find any of those on the Great Sky Island, do we? No, because this is our first one. Huh. So even though the Sundelions tend to grow more in the sky on the Sky Islands, they weren't on the Great Sky Island. Interesting. Okay. A wild plant that grows in the sun at high altitudes, soaked in sunlight. Its petals can restore health depleted by gloom when used in cooking. Awesome. I don't remember. Take a look. I don't think so. I don't see. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever had a deer charge me before. I've had the goats charge me. I've had goats knock me off the mountainsides. But I don't think I've ever had the deer charge me before. That's interesting. Let's just take a look again. I still don't see no chests down there. Alright. That just looks so cool. And now we have enemy standing over there. How did I miss? Normally the first enemy you run into is a bokoblin with a basket on his back full of apples. I somehow missed him. But I see this guy. Hold on. Hi. Bye. That was cool. I don't have a paraglider yet. Oh. No. Stop it. Don't you hit me. I was gonna take off on my little paraglider, float up, get some bullet time. Don't have a paraglider yet. Wackadoo. Alright. Where's he at? Hey. Don't shoot me while I'm shooting you. Hey, Dragon King, welcome back. Hope you had a good couple of days. Yeah, having a plan of attack in these games and then finding yourself hours later going, wait a minute, where was I going? That is my MO. I try to have a plan of attack. I try to head in a direction, but I can't promise that I won't get sidetracked and then ultimately get sidetracked from my original sidetrack and probably yet another sidetrack. The mini game for yeah, that's possible. The mini game from Breath of the Wild caused the deer to start attacking more in Tears of the Kingdom. X, I don't think I've never had. I've had the bears attack me. I've had goats headbutt me right off the side of a cliff. We have the birds on the Sky Island that attack. They'll ram India. The ostriches in Eldon, I've had those hit me. What else is there? But I've never had a buck or a doe ever turn on me. So yeah, that was a first for me. And who knows, maybe it is. They have a little PTSD from Link bothering them over in Breath of the Wild and it carried over. Let's see. I got rid of all those guys. I still can't believe I missed Basket Boy. Okay. On we go. We got stuff going on over there. Ooh, treasure chest. Please and thank you. Red rupee. 20 rupees. Its red luster tickles your heartstrings. That's our first rupees. Cool. What am I seeing? Oh, it's you guys. I saw this and I thought it was somebody, but it's just, what, ivy hanging on a dilapidated fence, it looks like. There's a basket, dude. I would like to steal whatever you have. Oh, it's starting to rain. That means I should... Oh, no, not if he looks this way. I was going to sneak up on him. Don't you throw a rock at me. I see what you were getting ready to do. They're fire fruit. Okay. Yep, he's picking up the rock to throw at me. Don't you even think about it. Oh, our first Hylian shroom. A common mushroom found near trees around Hyrule. Eat it to restore half a heart. Thank you. Very true, Dragon King. Very true. And, I mean, Tears of the Kingdom, like I said, I've played before, but not many times. Breath of the Wild, however, I have played... I don't even know how many playthroughs I have of Breath of the Wild. But one thing I will say, other than my... You know, I have certain things I like to do first, second, third as far as what divine beast I'm heading for and so on. But I can say that almost every single one of my playthroughs have been completely different. Because it just all has to do... It's so wide open and there's so much to do. And so many ways to do things that I don't think I've ever taken the same path twice. And you just get lost. Must break pots. Alright. Anything else? Let's look around, see if there's anything to grab. No? Oh, Link, no. Don't want to climb the pole. Thank you, though. Loopy. Where's he gonna lead us? There's a cave around here somewhere. Can I hit him from here? Yes. Where's he going? There he's going. A green rupee. A single rupee. Its soft green glow puts a smile on your face. That it does. Hello, hello? Hold on. I need to... Oh. Grab a few of these while we can. Because unlike Breath of the Wild, Keith's eyeballs and key swings in this game, very useful. Ranch ruins. Oh, that's right. That would have been what? Lon Lon Ranch, right? Is that what that's supposed to be? The ruins? Oh. I see fire fruit. And I see a Foxy Foxy. Hi, Foxy. I don't hurt Foxies if I can help it in here. Now, the animals that I have to defend myself from, that's a different story. But the Foxy Foxies, they never hurt no one, you know? I just thought about... Yeah, there's no Korok in there. Okay, cool. Okay, back to the cave. Getting sidetracked. And we're gonna run into a new enemy. I heard him in there. What do we have? What do we have? We'll keep this. Yep, that's right, Junkie. They don't attack. They just run. They're cute. They make little cute noises when they're doing it, so I do not hurt them. Go ahead, throw your rock at me, buddy. Get down, please. Such a strange horriblin horn. An elongated hammer-shaped horn with a hard, flat front. Attached to a weapon to increase attack power, or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Get anything else? A rock sledge. Nice. Anything else hanging around here? We don't have our camera yet, so I can't take pictures. Oh. Okay, so we gotta go there, but let's first... I see shiny stuff. Bright cap. A mushroom that grows in caves and contains luminescent enzymes. Cook it into a dish to give a glowing effect to anyone who eats it. Arrows. Still crouching. You can't carry any more of those. Traveler's bow. A small bow used by travelers for protection. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it can be used to attack foes from a distance. Let's see what our bow situation looks like. Sort first. I can't remember. Is Traveler's Bow 4 or 5? It's a 5, so yeah, it's worth dropping the other one. Drop the wooden bow for the Traveler's Bow. Okay. Head out here. You can go up that way. Whoop. can't grab him. Oh, we missed him. I was gonna say, I think we can shoot him with an arrow, and then he'll fall. So those lizards are quick. What do we got here? An average sword used largely by travelers. The blade has decayed, but it can still serve its purpose. I have room for it. Awesome. You know what we need to do? We need to attach a few things to some weapons soon. Because I think I have stuff in inventory that is without bonuses thanks to the fact I haven't attached anything to them. We have a few horns and such that we can use. Nothing under the rock. I see. Is this where you are? Haha, there you are. Oh, I feel so bad doing that. And then they twitch like that. They're such pretty frogs, and they really technically don't hurt anybody as well. But we need our bubble gems because they entice us to collect even more, you know? Alright. So that's that. Make sure we didn't miss anything. I don't think we did. We came from that way, came through here, and that's our way out. Oh, I want your horn. There we go. I think... Can we search you? No? Mabe Village Runes. Ruins. You didn't see me. You thought you saw me, but you didn't see me. So you gotta turn around. Or can we get a... Ah! No, I didn't want to... I'm crouching. Stop crouching. There we go. There we go. That was better. I don't know why I was crouching, but... Or trying to zoom in. I was trying to, like, look up his nose with my scope or something. Ooh, what do we got? A soldier's broadsword. Light, thin metal sword used by the guards of Hyrule Castle. Its lightweight makes it easy to handle and enables quicker charged attacks. Alright, let's look at our... See, we have those that we can attach to things. So we're going to do that in a minute. Hold on. Let's see what we're looking at. I think what we'll do... Get rid of... You. Pick up you. I want to take you and you're 5. You're 4. You're 5. Told you. Put you there. And that just gave us a 10 sword, right? Nice. And now we'll go ahead and now, you know what? We're going to save him because we're going to go take on that boss Boko. We'll equip him. And we'll take another one of those guys. I'll go like that. There we go. And then we're going to go say hi to that boss Boko over there. Oh, the bubble frog. Yeah, I don't know. Because it does seem like, you know, you take them out and a bloopy appears. So is it that they ate them? Or does taking damage cause them to change form? I wonder. Oh, I did not see him. Hello. I should have grabbed the sword. Hello? So I guess it depends on how you look at it, on whether the bubble frog would be a good guy or a bad guy. I'd like to think that all the... Because obviously the Bloopy and now the bubble frog, they all look a lot like the Satori, right? So I like to think that they're all gentle, nice, and not bad. So I think that's why I like to look at it as the bubble frog is one form, and when he takes too much damage, or when he needs to flee kind of quick, because, you know, rabbits, which is what a Bloopy looks like to me as a rabbit, are a lot quicker than the frog is. So maybe I'll go with that. It's a good guy who can take on many forms. Ooh! Which one's that? I can't tell from here. Can see him going down. Cool. Oh, what did I just see? See another deer over there. Our first well. Oh, hold on. I don't think I'll be able to take them all on at once. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's see if we can't snipe a few of them. Because we don't have... Usually when I come across these guys, I like to have the muddle buds. They make it a little bit easy. Oh, wait, come back. Stay. So let's see if we can't... No! That didn't work so well, did it? Oh no, he's gonna throw a big rock at me. Okay, hold on. I got an idea. I'm in the wrong menu. Nope. That way. That's how we do it. Ooh! I can't fight all you at the same time? I'm gonna be... Goodbye. Oh, he died. Awesome. No. Holy moly. Come on. Oh no, I'm on fire. Stop. Come on. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Come on. How did I miss you both times? Come on, come on. Oh no. I don't like when they do that one. I always miss the flurry on that and usually end up getting hit. Ooh, Boko Shield. A bokoblin-made shield created by attaching a handhold to any flat tree bark picked up off the ground. It's pretty shoddy, so don't expect it to last very long. Well, okay then. Alright, let's collect all of our goodies. A boss bokoblin fang, a large fang dropped by a boss bokoblin. Attach it to an arrow to increase attack power, or stew it with a critter to make an elixir. Aha! Boss bokoblin horn. The band on this sword-shaped horn shows that it belongs to a leader. Attach it to a weapon to increase its attack power, or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. I'm sorry, but putting that in an elixir seems like a waste. Traveler's Claymore, at least in this game, since we can use it as a weapon. In Breath of the Wild, they didn't exist, so it doesn't matter. A basic two-handed sword once wielded by aspiring adventurers. It's decayed and no longer cuts well, but it can still knock a shield right out of an enemy's hands. Alright. I want to collect all of our goodies first. We can't carry any more shields. Let's go ahead and drop this to pick up that. Nope. Did I just pick up the one that I tried to drop? I did. Boko Shield. Thank you. a wooden stick. We already have that. Boko horn. And we can do... We're now one shield. It can withstand lighter attacks such as arrows. We'll drop you for the Boko shield because you've got more defense. Did we get all of our goodies? Nope, we didn't. I have actually never played Twilight Princess. I've been holding out, hoping that it was going to come to the Switch too. And I have hope since, I mean, I know Wind Waker didn't come to the Switch technically, but you can play it now through the online thing, which is also one I have not played yet of the Zelda franchise. So I'm looking forward to getting a chance to play Wind Waker for the first time, and fingers crossed, hoping that they bring Twilight Princess also, so I can finally get a chance to play that. I would just be happy to get to play it at all. I was out of the gaming hobby for quite a many years, so I missed all the Zelda games, well, all the games period, that came out after the NES. I didn't have any of the other consoles or the handhelds. So, wait a minute, we never went down the well. So I never played any of those. I did finally play Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask using the online Nintendo Switch Online thing on the Switch when they released those two. But I have not played any of the others. Down we go. Oh. Glowing cavefish. Hello. A luminous fish that lives in dark caves when consumed. Its light enzymes can make one's body glow. Alright. Oh, I gotta be careful. I'm gonna run out of stamina. Over here. Like a Pokemon Bloopy Bubble Satori. Yep. You could think of it that way. Pretty much, yeah. They're different. What do we call it? See, now I'm drawing a blank. I know what I was going to say there and I lost it. What am I looking for? Hold on. Let's grab you. Get our hammer. Ooh. Our boulder hammer is badly damaged. Well, that stinks. Oh, and the word I was looking for was evolution. Evolutions. We got the sticky guys up there. We have those there. Oh, hello. Okay, hold on. I want to try something. Can I? Yes, I can. Sticky lizard. The suction of its toes allows this lizard to easily cling to walls. It could be an asset for a climber on wet surfaces if it were mixed into an elixir. And can I? Let's try it. It didn't go high enough. Alright. I probably can't reach it with that either. I'd really rather not waste a bomb on, because it's probably just going to be flint anyway. Flint or amber. Alright, I think we got everything in here, didn't we? So let's go ahead and ascend out. And we pretty much did all the stuff here. That's the cave we were in. That doesn't work. Pick you up and drop you. That works. Alright. Now that I have thoroughly... Uh-oh, our first blood moon. Let's go get these fire fruit while we're waiting for the blood moon to kick in. It's your third favorite Zelda game? Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Okay.
Witness the blood moon's rise. When its red glow shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. Just as they did in a war long past. The world is threatened once again.
And Zelda doesn't sound quite like herself in that Blood Moon cutscene, does she? Let's see. Yeah, I played games when I was a kid. I had the original NES. I had the original Game Boy. And... oh yeah, they're back. Okay, well, we're not dealing with them right now. We need to make our way to Lookout Landing. That's what I said we were doing, and I've been taking my slow time getting there. So let's get over there. But, yeah, I had the NES, Game Boy, but it was right around the time where I was starting to get into things at school, after school activities, and back then, you know, my parents couldn't afford to keep on buying games. We rented games, that kind of thing. But after a while, it just wasn't something that, one, my parents would keep on buying the new best thing, and two, that me and my particular group of friends was into. I got into dance and gymnastics and took piano lessons and that kind of thing. So I actually did not play games for, I think the final math was something like 22 years. I picked up the Nintendo Switch and Breath of the Wild, and here we are. Alright, Drozer. Link? It's you. You're back. Oh, where have you been?
Aw.
Burwar. That's a name. Last that anyone saw of either you or Princess Zelda was when you went to investigate the gloom. And then the castle rose into the sky, and everyone's been so worried about what happened to you both. Perez nearly worn herself out trying to figure out where you two went. Perez working in that large building over there. Please report to her right away. She'll want to know you're all right. I love that here they recognize us. Hey, Link, you know? Not, hey, you look like that soldier from a war long past. Let's see now. Lester. Oh, it's you. Your arrival is sure to cause a bit of a stir, Oh, but you probably needed something, didn't you? Well, if this is your first visit, go talk to that soldier in the center of our little fort. All right. Well, considering the fact that I've only played Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask. That's all I've played as far as Zelda games go. Oh, nope. I'm sorry. The original Legend of Zelda. But that was very, very long ago. I don't... Yeah, that's it, right? Yeah, because I haven't played any of the other side ones. And I'm forgetting I just recently played Echoes of Wisdom, so I have actually played quite a few Zelda games, huh? I don't know, Breath of the Wild's always going to hold a special place in my heart. That's always going to be my number one because it got me through some tough times. It was my first game in 20 years, and it amazed me from being, you know, open world, not just because Zelda, just, it was my first game that I truly got lost in and enjoyed. Tears of the Kingdom, I love. It's close second to Breath of the Wild. I mean, I love the gameplay actually more, Tears of the Kingdom, but Breath of the Wild will just always be that nostalgic number one, you know? And I very much enjoyed Ocarina of Time. Echoes of Wisdom, that was cute. I enjoyed it. I actually enjoyed Ocarina of Time more than Echoes of Wisdom. And Majora's Mask was interesting. The constant, you know, the time loopy thing, the day thing, and the back and forth with that. I enjoyed the masks, the whole, how the mask would give you the ability to change the thing, but I don't know. I didn't particularly like, I know there's people out there that love those games to death, and I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, but that one in particular didn't resonate with me so much. Let's talk to this dude.
No.
Scorpus. Link, where have you been this whole time? We hoped you'd come back soon, but then you didn't, and now you have. Where's Princess Zelda? You didn't bring her with you? Whatever happened, please go talk to Purah first and foremost. She's up in her research lab. That's on the north side of our fort, up on the second floor. Hurry. All right, Scorpus, I got it. After we go talk to Purah, we'll take a walk around and see what's going on here. Oh, Echoes was fun, yes. It was, the gameplay was very different. But I guess... Oh,
What?
Joshua. That hair, those eyes. Doc!
Oh,
Dr. Purah! The swordsman has returned.
okay. Now where have you been? Linky, you're not a ghost, are you? Hey. That looks interesting. Phew. One step at a time. What exactly happened?
Purah, head of Lookout Landing.
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy which suddenly reanimates. Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes. That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Purah pad from an unusual creature, and learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice, and find your way here.
Then,
What?
are you saying you came from up there? This Raru you met. I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Are they one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense yet. But I'm certain that mummy you found under the castle must be related to the upheaval. The castle rising up, the ruins falling down from the sky. The mummy must be connected to it somehow. And then there's the most important detail of all. You're sure that you heard the princess speak to you? And she gave you a clear message to find her? If that truly was the princess, then that means she's alive. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. That settles it. I know you only just returned, Link. But I need you to meet up with the search party up by Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly for you two. The captain in charge of the search is named Haz. Work with him to find the princess as quickly as you can.
Yes.
I know that mummy may still be lurking somewhere around there, which is concerning, to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. I'm counting on you, Linky. And now we have our character profiles. Before I get into that, I'm just going to catch up here. The second you got Breath of the Wild. Oh, you got it when the Switch came out day one. That's cool. I wish I could have been around, because unfortunately I didn't get to play Breath of the Wild fully blind, because I was, what, 3 years late, I think. So unfortunately I did see things, playthroughs and stuff beforehand, and I would have loved to have been around for the initial trailer drop and the excitement of the build-up and the release of Breath of the Wild for the first time. That would have been cool. You're running around exploring and the sparks of... yes, that got me. You're running around and all of a sudden you hear the zzz, zzz, and you see the light, and then before you know it, you know, your whole 3 heart body's just dead because of a lightning strike. Unequip your weapons. Considering the fact that the last games I played before Breath of the Wild were all things from back in the 8-bit days, and I hadn't seen much of video games between then and now, Breath of the Wild blew me away because, think about it, you go from the original Super Mario Brothers where you can only run to the right, you can jump up and down, you can go left, right, but you have to keep on running to the right, you know? No big world, open maps, no exploration, physics engines like this. It blew me away. And I got lost in Breath of the Wild for a good year and a half, 2 years. It happened to coincide with a time where things were going on in my life that I needed an escape. I wasn't doing well, and I was kind of housebound and stuck on the couch recovering, so being able to run free in Breath of the Wild was exactly what I needed at that time. It got me out of my head, it got me out of where I was in reality, which was, you know, stuck in the house. So it was awesome. And for that reason, will always be special to me. And what's Dragon King say? Oh, okay, so you weren't a fan of Majora's Mask, and you weren't a fan of Wind Waker, really. Whenever I hear people talk, it sounds like a lot of people are all very much about Twilight Princess and Wind Waker, like they've been waiting for them to come to the Switch. And I haven't played Wind Waker yet, so I don't know. I want to play it at least once, and then I'll make up my mind about it. But... alright. I think I'm caught up. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I'm all caught up on chat. Alright. I'm going to get back into this. Let's see. Character profiles, which I think was a cool addition in Tears of the Kingdom. Let's go ahead and read. Pura, head of Lookout Landing. The highest authority on ancient technology. She has served Princess Zelda's family for much of her life and has worked for the Princess to research the Zonai civilization. Most recently, they started an investigation into the outbreak of gloom. She has used herself as a test subject in her experiments. Despite being over a century in age, she reversed her aging to the extreme and actually looked like a child not too long ago. And there she is right there, looking like what we were used to in Breath of the Wild. Alright. Oh, no. I need to go back in. So the Kingdom of Hyrule is complete. Crisis at Hyrule Castle is our new main objective. Let's go back in. We have Zelda, the heir to a power that imprisons darkness. She sacrificed her freedom over 100 years ago to keep the Calamity Ganon sealed away and prevent him from further destroying Hyrule. After Link helped free her from that long duty, she committed herself to rebuilding and restoring Hyrule, but has now gone missing. Poor Zelda. 100 years locked in the castle, and now, gosh only knows, right? Let's see. Rauru, someone who shares a name with the first king of Hyrule. He claims the strange arm Link finds himself with was once his. Before he disappeared, leaving more questions than answers, he also said that he'd learned of Link's existence from Princess Zelda. Source of the right arm. Alright. Ocarina of Time was your first 3D Zelda? Okay, cool. Let's see. Let's go in here. This is where Pura came out of, right? Read notes on the upheaval. First page. Oh, I hit the wrong button. On that day, the land shook, and huge chasms that seemed bottomless opened in the ground. The clouds billowed and rolled as floating islands appeared in the skies, raining chunks of runes down on us. And strangest of all, Hyrule Castle began to float in the air. It's hard to believe this is our world now. Hold on one second. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Alright. Whoever started calling it the upheaval had the right idea. An evil-looking haze surged up from the chasms that opened on the surface. The haze weakens everything it touches. People fall ill when exposed to it, and it has another curious property as well. As if guided, the miasma coiled about our weapons. There isn't a single weapon we know of that hasn't decayed as a result. We're calling this stuff gloom. We decided to call the islands hanging in the sky Sky Islands. Simple and to the point as best, it seemed. I suspect, based on the design motifs on them, that the runes falling from the sky are Zonai in origin. We still understand so little about the Zonai civilization. All we know is that it flourished in the sky. While it's true that the upheaval has posed major problems in every aspect of life in Hyrule, I can't deny that it also presents us with an opportunity to answer questions we've long had about our history. You know what's funny? Right there she just said that the Zonai flourished in the sky. But one of the last conversations we had with Rauru up in the sky on that one little island we found, he said that all of the sky stuff in his time was on the ground. So I wonder where the Sheikah and whoever else down here got the idea that the Zonai flourished in the sky. Because technically, they were on the ground at one point. So that's interesting. I'm sorry, I like to get into the story like that. I'm going to break it down and ponder. Next page. We've started investigating the fallen ruins and the Sky Islands. Our best lead is a report from the chief of Kakariko Village that some unusual ruins and engraved slabs have fallen there. I decided to have the Zonai survey team work out of Kakariko Village in Necluda, southeast of Lookout Landing. The ruins that fell on Kakariko Village are massive. You can see them from all the way here at Lookout Landing. The crater left by the castle's rise is still spewing gloom. It's kept us from making any progress with our investigation. We still don't know anything about where the princess and Link have gone. The upheaval occurred very soon after Princess Zelda and Link left to explore beneath Hyrule Castle. I fear the two events are related. They are very much related. What do we got here? Ah! That's the perch where Valmeadow was at. Cool. Zora's domain. Interesting. Anything else? That's Gerudo Town, right? That's what it looks like. Oh yeah, and that's the Daruk. So that's Goron. That's interesting. She has them all up there. Twilight Princess was the most realistic before Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I guess that would be true, wouldn't it? Where am I going? Ooh. Her bed. And I'm guessing her diary. We shouldn't, but, you know. A stairway leading deep beneath Hyrule Castle has been discovered. Even Princess Zelda didn't know about it, so it seems safe to assume it's a secret removed even from the royal legend. We have confirmed that gloom emanates from that location, meaning something down there must be causing it. I appointed Princess Zelda and Link to investigate. Actually, it would be more accurate to say that Princess Zelda volunteered for the job before I had the chance. I know beyond a doubt there is no team more qualified for such a task, and yet, I can't escape this feeling of dread. I've decided to store this diary in 4 volumes. That way, if a nosy someone reads it, they'll only have a quarter of it. Such ideas are the fruits of genius. As for the first one, I think I'll entrust it to... who else but Impa? Speaking of Impa, she's had a cute habit of hiding important items underneath things ever since she was a child. I have a fond memory of when she forgot about a hidden steamed bun beneath a cushion and then sat on it, squashed flat. Diaries are flat to begin with, but as they are more important than a bun, I hope she finds a better hiding spot than a cushion. And what is that? What are we looking at there? Is that our... Yep. Our missing poster. Zelda and Link. Not quite sure what I'm looking at there. Neat. Whoop. Oh my goodness. Pura is a little bit of a messy Bessie over here, isn't she? She has stuff all over the place. And then what are we looking at here? We got a map of Hyrule where she's got Korok Forest. Warren Mountains, the Rito Village. Gerudo. That looks like with the Great Plateau in the center there. Is that the mark of all like the major chasms kind of what it looks like the important chasms that we have to be aware of. Maybe? Then she's got Kakariko, Hiteno, and Laurelin. Alright. Oh, I want to run around here, and I want to do a little bit of investigating, but I think... because we kinda... No, yeah. What I'm gonna do... It's been... Ooh, almost 3 hours. I didn't even realize that. I want to take a quick break. I need to go grab another cup of tea, stretch my legs, and then we'll get back. We'll go to the castle. Or we'll do a little exploring around here. We'll go to the castle. And that's as far as I'm going to plan right now, because I don't know how much further we're going to get from that today. But if you just give me a few minutes to go do that, we'll get right back to our exploring. Alright. We are back. Let's see. Let's go take a look around a little bit, and then we'll head out to the castle. Robbie. Ah, what a fine afternoon. Hey! Hey, you! Do you have any idea how worried we've been? Robbie, head of Purapad Development. So that's the arm, huh? I overheard Pura talking about it. I see. Yeah, it's pretty weird, alright. Nope. Now's not the time for distractions. That's got to wait until later. Anyway, I hear you got yourself the Purapad now. Sound effects from him. You know, that Purapad of yours can get a lot more powerful. I know it's real potential. I've got big plans for that device, but first I need to help Joshua with her investigations into the depths. But then, oh yes, then, I will head back to the lab in Hateno Village to resume my research. So once I'm able to finish up here, you should join me there. Robbie's profile has been added. Let's take a look. Head of Purapad Development. An engineer whose eccentric style adds a lot to his reputation as a wild genius. He once helped Link from his research facility at the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. Since then, he's moved up to the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab to help Pura develop the Purapad. Robbie thinks he did much of the work on the device, so he's a bit grumbly that it's not named after him. The Robipad development? Or Robbipad? Yeah, it doesn't have the same ring to it. Purapad, Robbipad. That's funny. Alright. We already know. Pose. Well, that was informative. Wait a minute. What do you think you're doing? Those goggles. Joshua needs that for her chasm research. Don't touch any of it without her permission. I'll get in big trouble if you do. You do know she's a child, right? You're the adult here? Okie dokie. Who are you? Anson. So those balloon things that fell from the sky are called Zonai devices. There's still so much we don't know about them. But trust my boss Pura to take things we don't know, to take a thing we know so little about and turn it into something useful. She's the sharpest person in Hyrule, a creative genius. That's nice of you to say about Pura. Hello? Oh, lookout landing well. We can't get in there yet, though, I think. I think if you do this, he yells at you, right? Yeah. We know who that is. Carson. Ah, don't touch that. The well is still under construction, so please steer clear for now. If you fell in, it'd be a whole thing. How should I build it? I've been sorting out whether or not I can build a mini stable in Lookout Landing. Lester has come here to care for the horses, so it'd help him out a lot if he had a proper stable. The project would likely take me a while to complete. But once it's done, you'll be able to take full advantage, Link. Cool, Carson, thanks. Probably. Joshua would run to Pura. And then Pura would give him a talking to. Let's say.
Hey!
Mubs. Hey, welcome. It's your first time at my store, right? It's the only place to shop here in Lookout Landing. I know it looks like a little thrown together, but I stock a nice selection of goods. I ran a store back in my hometown, so I hope you'll support my place here. Your hometown?
Oh,
I come from a small fishing town called Lurelin Village. We know it. It's way to the south, on the southeastern corner of Hyrule. Used to be a peaceful place, too. Then the pirates arrived. I used to run the village's general store, but when those pirates arrived, I had to grab all the goods I could carry and run. I don't know how it's going there. I hope I can return someday, but for now, I'll just keep selling as much stuff as I can. Please let me know if there's anything you'd like. Anything else you need? I don't think we have anything to sell yet. Let's look. Excuse me. I apologize. I got a cough drop in my mouth too because my throat's getting scratchy again. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I want to sell anything just yet. What do we have? 5 opal. 2 ruby. Yeah, not yet. Not interested? That's fine. It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Anything else you need? Nope, goodbye. If you want something, just pick it out and let me know. What are you doing, buddy? Jambo. Ah, so great.
Oh.
This Hylian armor series has caught your eye too? The design is so cool, and it fits like a glove. It's popular with travelers too, which means it's a must for adventuring. Yeah, but buddy, that particular set is actually mine. And seeing as you are like a whole head taller than me, and that your legs go up to like my shoulders, I don't think you'd fit in my pants. These are mine. Sorry about your luck. Alright. I do eventually want to buy this stuff, so we'll have a little bit better armor. What is it? 130, 120, 70. I think what I'll end up doing is after we do... I want to go to the castle. We're not going to fully explore over there. We're just going to get the quest part of it started so we can come back here, talk to Pura, and ultimately get to the point where we have the paraglider. I think that's my main plan for finishing off this episode, is I want to at least get to the paraglider. Alright, let's talk to these guys. Greylands. What? Is that really you, Link? You've returned? Such a relief to see that you're safe. Oh, let me introduce myself. I'm Greylands, head of the monster control crew. It's our job to keep the monsters at bay as best as we can throughout Hyrule. But aside from that, we've been assisting in the search for Princess Zelda, whose whereabouts are unknown. I'm glad you've returned safely, but I'm gravely concerned about the princess. I'm holding out hope that the monster control crew brings back good news. They're searching the castle for her now. Searching the castle? Pura has given us orders to search thoroughly around Hyrule Castle. That's where we last had contact with Princess Zelda, so it seems the best starting point in the search. Anyway, Pura enlisted our monster control crew to help out, so that's where our efforts are currently focused. The monster control crew? Yes, it's a group of volunteers who've joined together to defend the people from the onslaught of monsters. However, Pura has asked for our aid with a more pressing matter now. She's asked us to help in searching the castle. I was just debating whether or not to add reinforcements. But if you're joining the search, Link, I can keep our forces on standby. If you head to the castle, you'll run into Haas and the advance party, who will probably be just as surprised to see you. Alright. I love that dude's wearing a bucket on his head. That is so cool. Alright. Let's make our way around this way. Yeah, isn't that nice? It kind of reminds me the whole selling his stuff back to him. If I remember correctly, there's a scene in... what is it? It's at the end of The Hobbit. where Bilbo comes back, and because he had been gone so long, he finds that they basically cleared out his stuff and were trying to sell it for profit. Let's see. What do we got here? You're interested in a sword? There we have a soldier's broadsword, a knight's broadsword, and a royal broadsword.
Oh.
They're a bit worn, but they've got some life left in them. Feel free to take them. Each sword handles differently, so it's wise to try out different types. I want to pick up the royal broadsword. I need to make room, though. Hold on. Oh, no, I don't. I have room. Okay, I want the royal broadsword, please. Yes.
Oh.
Prefer to take them. Okay. Give me you. The royal broadsword was used by knights to guard members of the royal family. Its counterattack power when dodging an enemy attack is potent. But my own swordplay isn't there yet, so I can't make the most of that sword at this point.
Oh.
You can have it if you want. I'll give it to you, so just give me a moment. Oh.
Oh.
Make sure you give yourself plenty of time to practice with it. A sword gifted to accomplished knights by the royal family, crafted for sword masters. It increases the power of flurry rush during perfect dodge. It's a little worse for wear, but it's a fine sword just the same. Take good care of it. I'm happy there's someone other than me who's interested in weapons. Inspires me to put my all into training. Alright, see you later. Got a soldier's broadsword. And the other one's the knight's. I'm actually not interested in picking this up. I just wanted to get rid of the question marks. Each sword handles differently, so it's wise to try out different types.
Ah.
It was used by knights in defense of the castle way back when. Once, a monster attacked me while I was wielding that broadsword, and I thought it was the end for me. But I timed my swings carefully, and it unleashed an incredible blow. Maybe it was my adrenaline. But no, it had to be the sword. It really surprised me. I was going to give it to you, but it looks like you don't have any room for any more weapons. Well, if you want it, you know where to find it. After you've created some space, that is. Oh, it didn't get rid of the question marks. Okay. I thought it would because we tried to. We'll have to remember that for later. Alright. So we know Lookout Tower, we can't do anything there just yet. Let's go ahead and go check out the castle. Hello, who are you? Even Purr is stumped. Hyrule Castletown ruins. Well, they're that way. Gagime? Gagim? It's hard to believe these ruins just fell from the sky. I mean, they're from the Age of Legends, and now they're here. It's also strange, huh?
Ah.
Grunion. Yep, it sure is. But it's also a great opportunity. All of us on the Zonai survey team should count ourselves lucky. If it weren't for the upheaval, this never would have happened. Not that anyone knows what the upheaval even is. Well, Purr is investigating the upheaval. She's certain it'll provide clues about Princess Zelda. But progress isn't great, I've heard. Is the princess alright wherever she is? These ruins right here are exceptional, but really, who cares about that at a time like this? And what do we have here? Hello. Steward construct. This is a crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. Get producing energy wells, crystallized charges. We already did all this up on the guy, what was it, right outside of the Nachoya shrine. So we're not going to go through it. I encourage you to visit whenever you have collected crystallized charges. We know we need 100 of them before he can do anything for us. I just wanted to activate it. Because now it is on our map. Wait a minute. That's so cool. Alright. Off we go now. Think. Not missing anything here, alright. Let's go this way. Oh yeah, the one that looked like Robin Williams. I don't think I've seen him. Yeah, I don't think I've seen him anywhere in the Tears of the Kingdom map. I just realized that my health is just bad. We'll do that, and then we'll... Yeah, we can do that. That'll work. Do 2 of those. And I want to put on this. We can kind of look around and see. What is that? Oh, it's a broom. No, wooden mop. Just a mop to the untrained eye. It excels at tidying up the place, but it owes its sturdy construction to a true craftsman, so it actually has some combat merit. We don't have room for it right now. And this is a hoe. A farming tool primarily used for tilling fields. Its fine craftsmanship is sturdy enough to withstand back-breaking fieldwork, but its battle applications are untested. Not true. I used it a lot in Breath of the Wild, so it's not untested. I see a lizard. I see a lizard. No, 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 no. Aw, Keese, man. You just scared away my lizard. Stinker. Oh well. Makeshift picnic area there. I don't see any chests of any kind. A mushroom to a farming hoe. That makes the bouncy one, right? It's a bouncy stick or something. Where if you hit something, it sends them flying. There's a boar. That's one of the other animals. I forgot about them. Oh, treasure chest. Yup. Red luster tickles your heartstrings. Red rupee. Alright, we're not going to do too much exploring around here just yet. Because like I said, I really want to get to the castle. Don't take it the wrong way, because we will definitely be exploring all through here. But I do want to get through getting to the castle so we can get back to Pura, so we can get our paraglider, and then we can get to actually exploring Hyrule properly. I think we'll get that acorn. Thank you. Oh wait, that was our first acorn, wasn't it? And I didn't read the doohickey. Pot lid. The lid of a large soup pot. It smells vaguely of poultry broth. Yum. It can take quite a beating before breaking. I don't have any room for you right now. I see a foxy. Got a couple of weapons here. Traveler's spear. An average spear carried by travelers for protection. It's decayed and... Oop. It's decayed and doesn't cut well, but the shape makes it easy for anyone to handle. Doesn't cut well, huh? And Traveler's Claymore we already read about. You can see they started to rebuild Castletown. What are you looking at there, buddy? Or ma'am? Mile? Oh, you scared me. What are you doing at such an hour? The Hyrule Castle Chasm is nearby. It's dangerous, you know. For all I know, the shrine could be dangerous too. I'd say most things are dangerous these days. What with the upheaval? Watch your back. Chasm? More like chasms. You know, the creepy openings in the ground ever since the upheaval, they're all over. In this area, they're beneath Hyrule Castle and to the south of Lookout Landing. I heard that members from the research team went rooting around in some and ended up in a bad way. It's best to steer clear. I'm glad I'm researching shrines and not the chasms. Let's talk about the shrines. Huh? You mean like the one right here? When the shrines appeared, it caused such a commotion that they landed in the newspaper. Mysterious shrines appear all over the world overnight. Was smack on the front page, you know. So far we know they're from an age of legends. But did they fall from the sky or emerge from the ground? And just what are they anyway? Aside from the shrines, we've also got the chasms, of course. Tell you the truth, we don't know squat about all the things that sprung up due to the upheaval. But the shrines and chasms, they could be dangerous, which would be scary, so we need to investigate them pronto. The people from the search party are putting in long hours at Hyrule Castle, so I intend to do the same. All right, Mile? Examine. Yeah, explore properly. Pretty much. Oh, shiny, what's over there? Hey, look. And I'm going over there. Wait, what's that? Yep. It's... That's why I'm trying to kind of stay on point. I want to get to the paragliders, so I'm trying to keep pushing myself, because otherwise we'd be running around Hyrule Castletown for the next 2 hours. Combat training. But ultimately I do get around to running around and doing stuff. I just... trying to stay focused. This shrine purifies the ancient evil. You who have entered here, heed my instruction. Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. This will create an opening that you can use to strike back. We know how to do this. Well, I say we know how to do this, but side hop is the one that I don't do very well. Yeah. Okay, hold on. There we go. Gotcha. Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks and create an opening to strike back. Alright. There we go. Very true. Very true, Junkie. There's a lot to do. I don't have a shield. Hold on. Hold on. I don't have a shield equipped. Or yes, I do. What am I doing? There we go. Nope, we weren't supposed to Flurry Rush. Wrong thing. Nope, didn't hit it in time. Let's try it again. There we go. Build up your power and then release it to unleash a charge attack. Catch your enemy in the motion to damage them. Oh, hold on. There we go. Your mastery of these techniques has earned you access. Proceed within. Yeah, this bow's about to go, so I might as well drop it. And let's use our weaker one for now. Rusty broadsword. We should have... What do we got over here? Rusty, yeah, we're good. A Zonite sword. A Zonite sword made of Zonite. It resonates with attached Zonite devices to slightly increase its attack power. We want that. What am I getting rid of? I think I'm going to get rid of the axe that we've used. And moving forward, I'm going to start skipping the stuff in the shrines. Not skipping the shrines, skipping, you know, the dialogue stuff because we've already done it multiple times. This here. As we've done it all quite a few times when we were up in the Great Sky Island. I don't think we need to read the same message over and over again. Oh my goodness, we went in, it was nice, we come out and it's a deluge. Gandalf, do you think you could do anything to stop the deluge? It's rain, Masterdorf. What do we got over here? Traveler's sword. What are you? Traveler's shield. A sturdy shield loved by many an adventurer. It is made of animal hide and sturdy wood and is best suited to defending against weak monsters or animals. What does our shield situation look like? Let's get rid of that to pick up that. And I see another boar. Nope. I don't see anything readily. Oh, wait, I saw sparkle. Oh, the Hyrule Castle music's starting to faintly play. Don't see anything, right? What are you? Aw. Tink. Yup. Another red ruby. I will take it. Dazzle fruit. Take it. I love that piano. So eerie looking. Huh? Who's there? Racino. Hey, this area's off limits while we conduct our search for Princess Zelda and Link. You can't just come wandering in here like that. Link? It's you. I'm sorry, I had no idea that you had returned. Wait, if you're back, then does that mean we don't need a search party anymore? Huh? You should go talk to Captain Haas. He's leading search efforts here from the first gatehouse up ahead. You'll find it at the very end of this road. All right, thank you. I am, because it's driving me nuts. Let's just do this real quick. Nope. Whew. My goodness, that was a bunch of button pushes. I like putting these down for shrines. Got another one over there. Where's that? And didn't I see... We already know that is going to be... Where's it at? Oh, that's far out there. I like doing the hearts for tears. I don't know why, but that's just what I do. Is that a different one? It is. Okay. While I have them in my sights, I want to mark them. That way I'm not forgetting about it later. Okay. There is a method to my madness, I promise. Eventually it'll unfold throughout the playthrough. Hello there.
What?
Sharse. Link? No, it can't be him. I can't allow anyone past here. This area is restricted only to those involved in the search for Princess Zelda. This is by direct order of Captain Haas. If you insist on passing, you'll need permission from the captain. You should be in the first gatehouse up at the end of the road. You really won't let me in? Nope, you won't let me in. Where do you think you're going? You're not permitted in there. Even though I'm Link, the Link.
Oh.
You're not getting past me. Captain Haas gave me strict orders about who's allowed in. If you insist on passing, you need permission from the captain. Yeah, but I'm Link. Oh, he's looking at me. Okay, fine. Oh good, it stopped raining. That's something. Oh, another lizard. That was interesting. He kind of got stuck in the wall there for a second, then moved a little bit, and then took off again. Oh, hello. I see you. Alright, did you go up or in? Nope, Link. You went in. Hello? Up. Now where? Aha, I see you. Yeah, haha! You found me. Thank you. Incredible. Who's saying that? Dude's standing awfully close to a bottomless pit. Alright. We got another traveler's shield. We're gonna... Why do I keep on ending up in that menu? We're gonna go ahead and drop this for that. Yeah. Alright. And you know what we must do. We see barrels. We must break them. You know what would make this a little bit quicker? Thank you. Oh, hello. I did not see you.
Oh.
Eutis. We've turned up nothing in here that would help us find the princess, unfortunately. Hmm? You're the spitting image of Link. That would be because I am he. I bet if Captain Haas saw you, he'd be so startled he might even fall off the gatehouse over there. Well, that wouldn't be good. Oh yeah, that's that entranceway. He's too busy, I guess. Does he have a pot on his head too? Yep. That's funny.
Oh.
Wingo. Did you come up here to help look for Princess Zelda too? Yeah, me and a few others had the same idea. We all owe a great deal to the princess. We were hoping to help. Anyway. But the captain is way up on top of the gatehouse there. Doesn't look like he's coming down anytime soon. We just showed up without being asked, so, best to stay out of the way until we can help somehow. Alright, you do that. We're gonna go scare this guy. Ew. Lava. He's lava. Whew. Stand on the edge and start... Wow, okay. Standing on the edge and staring is intense. Seeing a chasm in person is far better than hearing about it. Chasm? Oh!
What?
Why would you do that? Just up and startle someone on the edge of the void. This chasm is nearly bottomless, just like all the others created by the upheaval. Personally, I do not want to hit the bottom of a nearby bottomless chasm. Even though it scares me, I can't stop staring into it. Uh-huh. You're something there, buddy. Alright, in we go. I think Pothead is the superior of Buckethead. Hahaha. Are we talking about the guy we saw earlier with the bucket on his head, or are you talking about actual Buckethead? I love how they all have the shields. See how, like, Link's shield is on his back? Their shields all seem to be kind of on their butts. So they protect their head with a pot and their butt with a shield. Okay. Perpin. Just like I thought. The weapons here have all decayed too. I wonder if there are any intact weapons left anywhere in the world. What about the weapons?
Oh.
I like this dude's hat. Fedora, right? Hey, it's a new face. During the upheaval, all the weapons, swords, spears, claymores, you name it, suddenly decayed. I've explored many regions in search of weapons that might still be intact. I found none. At this point, I'd be surprised if there were any intact weapons left in Hyrule. They're also a real pain to repair, so the best thing to do is strengthen them. And we know how to do that. See, does he have anything here we haven't seen? Yes, he does. He has a soldier's spear. Although now decayed, this lightweight metal spear was made for royal soldiers. Because it's light and easy to handle, it enables quicker charged attacks. And a soldier's broadsword. Okay. We must break box. And... have we picked up a torch yet? We have not. This torch will stay lit once ignited, but if you put it away, the flame will be extinguished until you light it again. Good to know. And I think that's it for... Nope. Nope, 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 it's not. Soup ladle. A kitchen implement often used for serving delicious soups. It was carved from the wood of a sturdy tree, so it actually packs quite the wallop. Soup ladles and... pot lids. Or superior weaponry. You know? Those challenge run people out there should do one where, you know, you only use cooking and farming equipment to beat the game. So your yeah, not your backhoe, your farming hoe, your pitchfork, your pot lid, your soup ladle. You know, only use stuff that actually was meant for other things before they became weapons. How Croton does his challenge runs. Zonai only or Yiga only. It should be a cooking utensils and farming implementation only. Here's Haas. Okay, the guy with the bucket back at Lookout Landing. I think the two of them are under the guy that we talked to at Lookout Landing. Link is so tiny. And we know Haas. We've seen him before in Breath of the Wild. And this guy... he looks familiar too. I'm sure we saw him in Breath of the Wild. I just don't remember now. Okay, let's talk. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something. Huh? Link? Is that you? You're alive. And all in one piece, it looks like. Does that mean Princess Zelda is safe too? What a relief. Well, you see... Nope. Hang on. You're alone? But you heard the princess calling out to you, and you're here to help with the search. I see. Maybe I don't. I'm a little confused, but that doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda.
Oh.
I'm relieved to see you come up here and help us out, though. We needed some good news. The sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've been a bit dead in the water.
Oh.
Captain! It's Princess Zelda, and his name's Torin. Princess Zelda? She's safe. Is she though? Yeah, it doesn't look too good. Wait. What? You saw that too, Link. You saw Princess Zelda turn into light and fly off. Right? Yes, you're not the only crazy one. How strange. This an emergency situation. Why would she leave without saying a word to us? We need to let Purah know about this as soon as possible. Considering what we just witnessed, I think it makes sense for us to withdraw, but it will take a bit. Please, you must tell Purah about what happened here as soon as possible. We're on it. Everyone, let's withdraw. The crisis at Hyrule Castle has been updated. Can I... I'm gonna try probably from here, right? I can. Safe in a possessed kind of way, yeah. If you know, you know. I think it's interesting how easily they take that. Like, you just saw Princess Zelda, who doesn't really look much like herself because she's wearing clothes that, you know, they've never seen her in. There's no way they've seen her in those clothes. So she looks odd. I'm about ready to... I'm gonna fall. Oh, no, we're good. And then to witness her turn into a tiny ball of light and just disappear. And they're just kind of like, yeah, that was strange. Meanwhile, on with our day. Yeah, haha. Bye-bye. And I don't have a paraglider, so I can't jump off. I have to remind myself. Come on, Link, we gotta go down. There we go. Normally, that's what I do. I just press the button and jump off and fly down. But, that would be certain death. Oh, God. Easy there. Right, and there. There. Link always wanted to climb statues. My goodness. Like I said, he's just a spider monkey. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, we can't go out that way. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Alright, so we got the guy with the pan. Other dude. Well, did the guy let us in now down here? We've already been in there. And cricket. Thank you. Technically, we can get in here, can't we? No, we can't. There's the button. See the button that we stasis in Breath of the Wild? Okay. I just want to go down and see if this guy will let us in. To see what's in there. And then we'll go back to Lookout Landing to talk to Pura. Can you let me in now?
Oh.
This area is restricted. Seriously, dude? He said you guys are withdrawing. Are you gonna let me in? Okay, Link is telling him. Huh, you gotta be kidding me. Princess Zelda flew off? Did she? You're a funny one. But no matter how funny you think you are, you're not getting through. Seriously, you're not gonna let me in? Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Okay, fine.
Ah.
Fine, fine, fine. We'll find another way in. I really like this music. Alright. Yeah, well, we might as well. It's starting to rain again. Hey, buddy, we're heading back. Don't mind us. Did I already mark that? I don't know. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Alright. Yeah, a little Linda Blair action. Hyrule Castletown ruins. Can barely see a thing. What, I snuck because he doesn't have a name, so I didn't talk to him. Olaf. Link. Is that really you? When did you get out from the castle? I'm so ashamed. I've been on watch duty here this whole time and I didn't see you at all. I really got to get serious about my training. Captain Haas is going to be returning to his original duties with the monster control crew. I'm on guard duty here, making sure no thieves sneak into the castle and steal any of the treasures there. You can count on me to keep the castle safe, Link. Okay, well, that's good to know. I'm going to turn the air conditioner up a little bit. There we go. Come on, Coda Bear. Come lay down. Lay down. There you go. Good boy. No, you can't have the controller. No. No, no. Oh, I see Hudson. Shh. Hold on one second. Where's your bone at? Go get your bone. Or Dasaki. There you go. Go get it. Nope. He's not easily distracted. Actually, usually he is easily distracted, but he knows Mommy's busy right now. You have my support. Addison. Ack. Whoa, 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 darn it all. President Hudson, are you okay? Oh no, what have I done? Alright. I'm sorry, President Hudson. I won't let you fall over again. That was unforgivable. It's all your fault, startling me like that. Yes, I know it's just a sign, but I have great respect for President Hudson, so I pin the blame on you. Unforgivable. We know who Hudson is. President Hudson? You haven't heard about Mr. Hudson? He's the president of our construction company. He's the one appointed by the princess herself. Oh, I'm sorry. He's the one appointed by the princess herself. She placed him in charge of putting those material caches everywhere, and now he's shouldering Hyrule's restoration. Of course, he's also the founder of Hudson Construction, and besides all that... I'm sorry, what's all this? Hey, I'm right in the middle of President Hudson's epic tale of heroism. Well, fine. What was I doing before? I don't want the others getting jealous, so I haven't spread this around. President Hudson, I'm tripping over my own tongue. President Hudson gave me an extra special mission. And that's to put up these signs all over the place to let everyone know that Hudson Construction is a big deal. These aren't your ordinary signs, as you can clearly see. These portray Mr. Hudson himself in detail, noble, glorious detail. It's unforgivable for even one of these to fall over. And so, I've pledged to support him. Don't worry, Mr. Hudson. I'm here for you. But I can't stand here forever. I've got so many more signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. I'll leave you to it. I really should redouble my support. Just so you're aware there, Addison, I'm pretty sure Mr. Hudson gave you this job because you're not exactly up to the construction title. And I will prove my point right about here. What is it? I need to stay focused. President Hudson might topple over if I don't give him my full support. So, can you not bother me? Try letting go. What? Are you going to support him? Alright, I'll let go. He's standing. How's the president standing? That was brilliant. I would have never thought of it. Alright, let's get him secure while he's still standing. Just put this right here, get that fastened, and... Perfect. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. It fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. A red rupee. Also, you must be hungry after all that hard work, right? Let me give you a little something I made myself. Veggie rice balls. This home-style dish of Kakariko Village is stuffed with the bounty of the mountains. But I still don't feel like I've thanked you enough. This is a little something from my premium collection. A special gift from me to you. Sleepover ticket. A lodging voucher for a regular stable bed. A reward for collecting pony points. Spend it at a stable to get some rest and recover from the fatigue of travel. Now I can go to other places to put up more signs. And with that, I'm off. Yep, and there's the proof that that dude just does not belong in construction. Because, yeah. That is just pitiful. Meanwhile, all these lovely construction goods right about here. And that's what he came up with. Uh-oh, low battery. Hold on 1 second. Let's get that plugged in. Not good. I gotta find my wire. There it is. Hold on, Coda Bear. Plug you in. There we go. Can't have that. And let's see. Finding all the signs was how you got your rupees early. Oh yeah, he gives you 20 rupees each, and then he gives you the rice balls, which I know they sell for what, like 20 or 30 rupees, I think. And then you get the 20 rupees from him. Probably makes a decent amount. Why is this not registering? Hold on one second. Looks like... because it's still blinking even though it's plugged in. Let me just make sure this is charging. Stand by 1 second. Alright, I think we're okay. It looked like when I was tugging on the wire to make it reach my controller, I unplugged it from my outlet. So I think now we're good. Now we should be alright. There we go. And back to Pura we go. Just sworn. Oh, that scared me. I didn't even see the bird. All of a sudden I heard the noise in my ear. Isn't there a... I think it's up here. Let's go up and take a look. Yep. There it be. Hello. Yeah, haha. Bye-bye. I don't think there's anything. Oop. Didn't mean to fall. I actually wanted to climb on top. That's okay. Nothing. Checking all four corners. Is there anything in this one? Nope. Okay. We'll eventually get back to Pura here. Hear the lookout landing music. Alright, here we go. Miss Pura, we have news. Zelda has become an alien. She has magic powers, turns into balls of light, and zooms away. Link, well, did you find anything?
What?
You're telling me Princess Zelda was at the castle, and then she transformed into light and flew off? I've got to say, your stories are always so wild. But if you're telling me that's what you saw, then I've got to believe it. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since the princess flew off, she didn't just fly off. She disapparated into a ball of light and then flitted to the sky. It's not like she just grew wings and flew, which would be strange. She became a light ball. But anyway, maybe we should redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval, for now at least. Yeah, see, they're so, like, nonchalant. Oh, well, since she flew off, I guess we'll just get on our merry way, figure something else out to do. I've already got a few regions in mind to start exploring. I bet we'll pick up clues about where she flew off to as we look around. Oh, yeah. Unless, maybe, are we missing something? Has Zelda always been able to turn into a ball of light and we just didn't know it? Because they're all just very much like, oh, well, since she's gone, well, we'll just do this. Maybe we just aren't aware that she had that special power. Who knows? You still got the Purah pad, right? Can I see it for a sec? It's a little worse for wear, but seems to be functioning fine. Map, map, map. Aha! Oh, right. I forgot that before we can look at your overall map of Hyrule, we need to add map data from right around Lookout Landing. And for that, we need our Skyview Tower. Joshua, what's the status of the Skyview Tower right now? Let me see. Outwardly, the structure looks to be complete. Oh, but the travel point is still undergoing final adjustments. The travel point needs tweaking. Sounds like I better get cracking. Sorry about this, Linky. I'll fix it up quick, so just hang tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You must be pretty tired. The emergency shelter is just the spot for you. It has free beds and a kitchen, so it's well stocked for getting some rest and rejuvenating yourself. If you want more info, talk to the soldier who's watching over everything from the center right there. The emergency shelter entrance is... Oh my goodness. If you need clothing for your travels, you should go to Mub's shop. I'll be over by the Skyview Tower, so just when you're ready to head out, let me know.
Yeah.
Alright, Joshua, let's work on our final preparations for the tower. I'll handle the travel point.
Check it.
Check it. She's doing the eye thing, right? Yep. Joshua, you're in charge of the switch.
Woohoo!
Okay, Doc. True. I guess, you have that crazy cloud beast hanging around the castle for 100 years. Then lasers from big stone... Well, you don't see them anymore, but lasers from the big great divine beasts from the four corners of the planet shot at the castle. After that, a giant boar of a... Well, boar. A giant boar appeared on the front lawn of Hyrule Castle. And then... Yeah, then the upheavals. These people have seen a lot of stuff. I guess it makes sense that they don't really question much anymore. A red moon brings monsters back to life every time it shines, and... You know what is strange? Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, there's this interesting mashup of old school, high tech, and mystical. Normally they don't converge. Usually you have your people that believe in the magics, and you have your people that are firmly in place with all the technological background, and then you have, your old school wooden weapons and pot lids. But the fact that we have them all, we have the ancient technology, then we have the, I wear a bucket as a helmet, and you have the magic of, I guess it's sort of tied into their ancient tech, but it's still sort of magic as well if you think about it. I don't know. It's a strange mash up of being. Alright, let's go down here. Because again, I'm just babbling. Sorry I didn't greet you properly when you first arrived here. Link, I was just so relieved to see you. My name is Scorpus. I've been charged with managing Lookout Landing. If you have any questions about this place at all, come right to me. I'll answer as best I can. Now please allow me to open up the emergency shelter. Bucket helmet isn't magic. It's, well, if it manages to actually protect his head, I guess maybe it is magic. Let's see. Hey, it's me. Open up. This underground vault used to be an emergency shelter for the royal family. Now we're making constant use of it. Feel free to make yourself at home in our vault. Use any equipment you want. Thank you, thank you. The emergency shelter. Let's go over and talk to this guy over here first. Healthy cooking.
Oh?
Bermano. Hey, are you new here? You may scoff, but I know a fresh face when I see one. I can say that because I'm a newcomer too. My name's Bermano, and they put me in charge of cooking for some reason. I want to say something fancy like, for today's menu, we have fruit and mushroom mix. That'll rev you right up. Yeah, I was really looking forward to saying that, but I'm plumb out of apples. If I don't have my most important ingredients, say goodbye to rich, full flavor. Side quest today's menu. My nose is detecting an aroma. A sweet, tangy, pleasant aroma. Could it be? Do you have an apple? Yep, take this. Wow, you're really generous. I'm giving you first crack at some grub. Hold on a sec. I'm calling it Bermano's Special Fruit and Mushroom Mix. Looks tasty, doesn't it? Fruit and mushroom mix. This dish contrasts the sweetness of the fruit with savoriness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think it's getting to about that time here. The sweetness of fruit with the savoriness of mushrooms. Goodness gracious. I like to make a big deal out of it, but anyone can make it. All you need is an apple, a mushroom, and a pot. You should try making some. First side quest complete. Oop. Hello? Chemo? Today in the Lucky Clover Gazette. Mysterious shrines appear all over the world overnight. Shrines appear everywhere due to shifts caused by the upheaval. With Pura as their leader, the Zonai survey team begins thorough investigation the world over. Huh. Guess this paper's a little old. Sila. Remnants from the Zonai civilization have started popping up all over. This calls for the Zonai survey team. Well, it should call for that, but instead they've got me hanging out here until further notice. I even spent loads of hours memorizing everything in the Zonai survey team book over there. Guess the best thing to do now is to stay on top of the news in each region, so I'm even more prepared when the call comes. Freezing temperatures bring feathery shivers to Rito. The Rito are all over the newspaper lately. They live out in the Hebra region, if I recall. It's in the snowfields of northwest Hyrule. Some surveyors grouse about going there because of how cold it is, when all they need to do is bring proper gear and supplies for cold resistance, and go to the Rito Inn to sleep on luxurious, fluffy down beds. I know it's important to be on standby here, but I wish they'd send me out on a survey already. Oop. What's that? That's our wanted poster? Not wanted, missing. Alright. Hello? Wordsworth. It's the same Hyrulean script, and yet it's so different from our modern language. I still have a lot to learn. Don't tell me. Based on your stature, physique, and distinctive right arm, I would think that would be the first thing you'd say. Your stature is what he comes up with first. Wouldn't it be, based on the fact that you have a big old green arm attached to you, I know you must be Link. Am I right? Purah has told me so much about you. I'm Wordsworth. My research speciality is ancient Hyrulean. And by ancient Hyrulean, I don't mean the text found in the ring ruins, but something different. It's what we call the language used at the time of Hyrule's founding. Our modern language is built on that foundation. These books here are written in that ancient tongue. They'd look like gibberish to your average Hyrulean. Are you curious about ancient Hyrulean? I don't have anything to show you as things stand right now. But I'm sure I'll someday have results posted and ready for all to see at the lab in Kakariko Village. Alright, Wordsworth. I've already talked to you. Hold on. We haven't talked to you. Garini. If I remember correctly, isn't he the one that is on the beach? On the beach down by Laurelin somewhere. And we do the bits of mirror or whatever it is. Shrine quest. I think that's him. So you're Link, huh? Some of the soldiers were just telling me. As a simple man from Lurelin, I'm a little starstruck. We don't see a lot of celebrities back home.
Oh.
Lurelin Village, it's a fishing town in East Necluda, far to the southeast. Used to be a popular resort thanks to its sandy white beaches and gorgeous views of the sparkling sea. Then we got attacked by pirates. Now no one's living there, let alone running the shops. But listen to me getting all gloomy. There's an upside. If not for the pirates, my wife and I wouldn't have come here. I should just shut my trap and enjoy the charms of Lookout Landing. Say, did you see those books they have here? I tried reading one the other day. Complete gibberish. How can the Zonai survey team make sense of that stuff? Well, okay then. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. The kneel down on two pedestals. First you have to go find the pieces of the mirror thing. And they're easier to see at night or whatever. And you walk around there in a couple places on the beach. And then when you bring them back, you read the message. And it tells you to kneel down. And you kneel, and then he looks at you and he runs to the other pedestal. Is that him? I think it's him. I'd have to look it up. Okay, we got, what, map markers here? And this is, oops. It's easier with the camera, because then you can get a decent shot. This is the same map that Purah has up in her little study. Where they have the different zones. And I'm trying to think. I'm wondering if the circles are supposed to represent chasms. Or if they're just, yeah, it's gotta be. The main chasms in each area or something. I don't know. I'm gonna want to take note of that. And then we'll look while we're out exploring. See if it sort of lines up. Because over here, like right there, and right there, I know we got, obviously, we got the mountain there. Korak Forest. Got the mountains. That's actually where Rito is, right? Then this looks like it should be sort of where the Great Plateau is. And then Kakariko, Ateno, Laurelin. Is that supposed to be a Kala? Alright, let's talk to the dude. Atmos. Atmos, which rhymes with Atlas, and he's dealing with the map. Did I talk to the guy? Which guy? Oh, it's you, Link. Pardon me for being lost in my work here. This map tends to get all my attention. Are you interested in the different peoples of Hyrule and where they live? That's my entire field of study. When I'm out on deployment with the Monster Control crew, I spend hours poring over our maps. As such, I'm the most knowledgeable in Lookout Landing about Hyrule's various peoples and their towns and villages. Its various peoples? Aside from us Hylians, there are 4 other peoples here in Hyrule. The Rito, the Gorons, the Zora, and the Gerudo. Each live in different area and have their own unique traits, whether it's soaring the sky or feasting on rocks. We Hylians also live in villages that reflect our unique cultures. The Sheikah are renowned for their wisdom. In fact, our most prolific researchers are among them. The leader of Lookout Landing, Pura, is from the Sheikah tribe. Alright, towns and villages. Hyrule has 8 major places that its various peoples call home. Oh, here we go. See that if I would have just shut up and let him talk. Lookout Landing is located here in central Hyrule. Hello. Up northwest of here, there's Rito Village and Hebra. Yep. Then there's Gerudo Town that's located to the southwest in the Gerudo region. You'll find Goron City to the northeast in Eldin. Travel a bit further, you'll come to Terry Town. Yeah, because Akala is up higher. Okay. And Akala. Not too far from there is Zora's Domain, and that's the one I forgot. With the Nehru region. Continuing to the southeast Hyrule, you'll come across a cluster of Hylian villages. These are within the area called Necluda. You'll find Kakariko Village, where the Sheikah live. I hear the village leader is quite lovely. If you're seeking a tranquil spot, Heteno Village is worth a visit. I also hear it's become Hyrule's center of fashion. And finally, there's Larland Village. It's a wonderful gateway destination. Did I say gateway? Getaway. Many of the aforementioned towns and villages have been deeply affected by the upheaval. If removing even a fraction of the monsters helps soothe the peoples of Hyrule, then that's what we'll do. Our monster control crew is on patrol each day, gathering information from everyone, everywhere. Well, what about you? I work with the monster control crew. We're tasked with protecting everyone from monsters. There's been an uptick in their population since the upheaval. But I'm not really the most skilled in combat. So instead, I use my knowledge of the areas to help determine where we should make deployments. Alright. There's been an increase in the number of unfamiliar monsters since the upheaval as well. Be careful out there. Thank you for all the information. Oh, yeah. No, if for some reason I stood here trying to figure it all out, and I should have just talked to him because he explained it all to me. We'll just pretend and say I was testing my knowledge to see how well I recognize the map of Hyrule. Make it sound all better than I just did things out of sequence. What's this guy saying? Dion. Link, right? You really are that Link guy, aren't you? I heard folks talking about you, and your face matches the one on the poster. Oh, sorry. You wanted a bed, yeah? You can go ahead and take whatever empty bed you like. Nappins? Sleep? Oh, that's the guy's name, Nappin. Okay. Nappin's sleep talking is particularly audible here, so you probably want to bed a little further from him. His physical condition has been deteriorating ever since he investigated one of those chasms. That's despite how long he's been back, which has been quite a while. He still hasn't made much of a recovery.
Oh.
The upheaval created massive openings across the land known as chasms. In fact, there's one nearby just beneath Hyrule Castle and another to the south of Lookout Landing. But if you go plumbing those depths, you'll come across plenty of gloom. You touch that stuff and your health will take a turn for the worse.
Ah.
Anyway, there's a young girl named Joshua who's been heading up the investigation into the chasms. Despite her age, she's been leading the charge. Pretty remarkable, if you ask me. Okay, so this guy's name is Nappin. Nope, nope, nope. Not going near chasms anymore. Nasty gloom, it's everywhere. Making everyone sick. Making me sick. Glad I ate that yellow plant stuff from the gloom specialist. Any more gloom, and I'd be canoeing down old Death River. Worked my tail off for Joshua. Kid runs circles around Pora and Robbie. She loves research. Me, I'm sick to death of chasm research. At least I'm starting to feel better, but I think I'll lie down. I think I'll lie low and keep lying here. Okay. That was a pretty coherent conversation with someone who's asleep. We don't need to sleep right now. Did we talk to everybody yet? Talk to them. Talk to all them. Oh, yeah. Isn't this Robbie's wife? Jaren. Hey, I know that face. And any face I know is the face of a friend. Please, Link, help yourself to anything in the shelter. It's all yours to use as you see fit. But don't you dare go making a mess of this place and kicking up dust. I spend so much time cleaning in here, and there's still endless amounts of dust. Where does all this dust even come from anyway? Yeah, I think she's Robbie's wife. We haven't talked to you. Monty. Link, welcome, welcome. Call me Monty. You will find me employed as the gatekeeper of this fine establishment. This is the emergency shelter, where all are welcome. Please, stay as long as you like. Indeed, this place was originally used by the royal family as a safe haven in times of need. It's quite old, so we've been fixing it up as we go, you see. At this point, we've stockpiled some supplies, and I find it to be downright cozy. And what are you doing here? I, Monty, have been tasked with the illustrious duty of watching the interests of this renowned emergency shelter. My tasks involve taking orders from my superiors regarding when to open or shut the entryway. A noble task indeed. Watch your footing when using the ladder. If only one could go straight... If only one could go straight through the ceiling rather than using a tiresome ladder. Huh. But I digress. Well, you see, and that's the other thing. In a second here, I just want to make sure I talk to everybody. We're going to do exactly what he said. Go through the ceiling, and we're going to do it right in front of him, and nobody reacts. Nobody cares. Just a bit more. Cozy? Kosai? Oh, hey, is that you, Link? I've been nose down, so I don't know what's happening around me half the time. This is pretty involved, so I'm going to keep sitting here while I wrench on this. You might have heard, but when the upheaval happened, all of the weapons decayed. I've poured so much energy into trying to fix them, but it's been no use. Decayed? Yeah, just before the upheaval, gloom began pouring out of the ground. It clung to the weapons, pulsing as if alive. We watched as the weapons rotted to pieces right before our eyes. It was all pretty wild, and I don't understand how it happened. At a time when Hyrule Castle can float, I've given up trying to make sense of most things. Well, there you go. The castle's floating, a mystical purple, I don't know, fog is wrapping itself around weapons and making them decay. So you won't bat an eye at the princess who turns into a ball of light, and Link who appears with an arm that is green and can now disapparate through ceilings. Maybe that's the key. Oh yeah. In case nobody has mentioned it yet, you're welcome to the weapons over there. Though they probably won't be much to you, since they're, you guessed it, decayed. Traveler's Sword, and a Boko Reaper. Okay, now I think we've talked to everybody, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Yep. Alright, now we should be able to go up and get... See? You do this. Exit. Dude doesn't say anything that we just popped through the ceiling. This dude doesn't say, hey, Link, did I just see you go through the ceiling? Nope. Nothing. Not a word. We talked to everybody around Lookout Landing too, right? I think we did that first. Yeah. Hurrah! If I put this here, then that goes there. No, that's not quite it. That should do it. Hey, Link. Hey, she didn't say Linky. She said, hey, Link. You all set? I just wrapped up here myself. The travel point is working fine now, or it will be once you do your part.
Hey!
We're ready, Joshua. Pull the switch.
Hey! Oh!
All of the Skyview towers have now been activated.
Yeah!
Okay, Link, your turn. Go hold the pad over that terminal. Yes, ma'am. All right, the Skyview Tower is now active on your map. That means you can now use this travel point to get here anytime, instantly. See? Like that, there's your magic. Tied to technology, where you turn into blue particles and travel through space. The same is true for every Skyview Tower you add to your pad. Impressive, right? But Skyview Towers are about more than just traveling quickly. Their primary function is to survey the area, or more simply put, to make a map. The pad works with the Skyview Towers and scans the topography directly onto the map. Pretty great, Only thing is, you need a paraglider when you're scanning. Thank you. Takes a lot of skill, and nobody here had what it takes. To be honest, that's why we haven't tested this out yet. We needed you. Which brings us to this. Dum dum. Paraglider. This item, given to you by Pura, lets you ride the wind and glide through the sky. Press X in midair to activate it. My question is, how did Pura end up with my paraglider that I got from the old man, aka King, in Breath of the Wild? Are you saying that when I went missing I just happened to have left my paraglider laying somewhere and she decided, you know what, I'm going to take this and I'm going to hold on to it and maybe I'll give it back to Link one day. Huh. All right, it's showtime. Let's start with a test scan. Now it's time for our very first test launch. I mean, our first test. Just step over there, into the circle. Find me afterward, all right? I'll be observing from the research lab.
Yeah.
When the test scan is over, we'll have a final briefing on the search for Princess Zelda. And I'll also need to update your map with the places where the upheaval has wreaked the most havoc. Best of luck! Uh-huh. How traumatizing for Link. Don't warn him that you repurposed Guardian legs as, I guess, helper arms. There we go. Surface map updated. Sky map updated. Although there's not much in this particular area. Alright. Once we get more stamina, we'll try to make it over there to the castle. Hold on 1 second. Mark you. Is there a... There should be... Can't see it from here. Oh, there's a shrine over there, and there's a stable, right? And I like doing this. I don't want to run out of stamina, though. Hold on. Blue is another tower. That one... Where did I put that? Oh, I already marked that one. Okay. Tower. Tower. Gotta keep an eye on our stamina. Remember that green is a tier. Wrong one. Said green's a tier, right? Oop. Tower. No. Well, they can't both be towers. What did I say? Uh-oh. Now I don't remember. Red and blue. Turn around. That's a tower. Where's the red one? Yellow's a tier. What did I do? Keeps on switching maps on me, too. I'll have to look at it in a minute. We're about to die. Nah, we'll be okay. Hopefully. My finger hits the button the right time. There we go. Our sliver of stamina left. Over here. Welcome back. That was some good gliding up there, Link. I expected nothing less. So, how did it go? Did you get a proper map scan? Yes, I did. Good. That map is crucial to our search. There are Skyview towers in every region in the world. You'll want to make a point of visiting them all.
Yes.
Right. Let's talk about the upheaval. It's affected more than just the castle. Reports of other strange phenomena have been coming in from all over Hyrule. Let's take a look at your map. Alright. The first report comes from Hebra to the northwest. Next up is Eldin to the northeast. The Gerudo are reporting trouble in the southwest. And finally, Lanayru to the east. The strange phenomena are concentrated in those 4 regions. I can't say for certain, but I've got the nagging suspicion that we might find out more about Princess Zelda by looking into these phenomena. Hey, Doc. I don't know if this is helpful, but I heard something weird the other day. It was about someone who might have seen Princess Zelda at Rito Village over in Hebra recently. That's pretty weird, yeah. Generally speaking, I don't put much stock in hearsay. But this does sound like it's worth looking into. Oh, and before I forget, Link, we've asked the Lucky Clover Gazette to help us in the search for Princess Zelda. There's nobody who knows more about the goings-on in Hyrule than them. You can find them near the entrance to Rito Village. If you do go there, you should speak with the editor. I'm sure she could help out in some way, too. I'll be here directing a variety of investigations into the upheavals, many chasms, and new ruins. I'll also be looking into the different villages. Someone, somewhere, might know what's happened to the princess.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you to check out the major phenomena that are troubling the regions around Hyrule, Link. We'll find Princess Zelda one way or another. I've got to find goggles. Prices at Hyrule Castle's updated. Let's look. We got... Where Princess Zelda is remains a mystery. Purah said you might learn more by looking into the major phenomena that are troubling some regions. She marked them on your map. Hyrule Castle remains strangely in the sky, though you saw someone who looked like the princess leave it, vanishing into light. And regional phenomena is our new quest. Purah has directed your search for Princess Zelda into 4 regions that each suffer under a strange phenomenon. Hebra northwest, Eldin northeast, Gerudo southwest, and Lanayru east. Joshua heard a rumor that the princess might have been seen in Rito Village off in Hebra. Alright, I'm going to turn this off for now just so we don't have blinking lights in the 4 corners. So that'll drive me crazy. And let's go see. I gotta find goggles. Give her a minute to catch her breath. Come on, please. Ah, what a pleasant morning. Oh, it's you. You know that Purah pad of yours may seem perfect, but it could be even more perfect. I'll need to head back to the lab when Josh has got the depths investigation sorted out. Come on, Goggles. Are you even listening to me? Oh, yes. Sorry, you were saying? I was saying that I want to go investigate the depths. Look, if you're not going to listen to me, I'll go and jump into a chasm myself. No way, no how. You can't do that. The depths are far too vast for you to explore on your own, and we've only barely begun to look into them. I'd love to go gallivanting around down there too. Who knows what wonders are at the bottom of those chasms. But no matter how wondrous they may be, it's far too dangerous for you. I'm not about to allow our young prodigy to go wandering around somewhere so unknown, so foul. If anything were to happen to Purah's favorite student, it'd be the end for me. The end! But I need more on that figure. If we have more info on it, then it should help us better understand the depths. Hello? What figure? Oh, swordsman. Sorry. I didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation. Joshua, head of depths research.
Yeah.
Let me get you up to speed. Our survey team brought back some artifacts from a journey into the depths. One of them caught my eye. This piece of slate, specifically the image depicted on it. See that figure standing on 2 legs with one arm raised up? Well, I have a theory. I think it could be evidence that a mysterious people once lived in the depths. That's why I want to go down there, so I can see if there are any more depictions like this one. I want to see for myself. But Goggles here says it's too dangerous and he won't let me go. Joshua, come on now. Tell you what, I'll go down there myself and see if I can't find anything about the figure on that slate. And Link will join me. We'll start by looking for anything down there that resembles the figure on the slate. Assuming we find what we're looking for, we'll use your Parapad's camera to take a picture of it for Joshua. A perfect plan. Camera? You don't know about the camera? It's one of the Parapad's basic features. With the camera, you can capture nearby scenery as an image, one that's stored in your pad there. Sounds like you still have more to learn about the Parapad. Well then, I'll teach you how to take pictures, once we're down there anyway. There will be lots of monsters in the depths though, so I'll be counting on you to keep me safe. Let's see. I guess we should enter through the chasm to the south of Lookout Landing. I'll go on ahead. Once you're ready and raring to go, come find me there. Ta-ta! Wait, hang on. How am I supposed to keep him safe if he just runs off? Looks like he's gone. I'm sorry you got roped into all this, swordsman. Goggles means well, but when he wants to help me, he leaps before he looks.
Yeah.
But here, maybe this will help you out at least. 10 bright bloom seeds. I wonder why. Oh, I guess because it's the quest. We already know what they are, but a seed that's often found in caves or wells, when struck, will take root, bloom, giving off a faint light from the small flower. Oh, and take this too. 5 arrows. We already know that. The chasms are pretty deep, so light from the surface doesn't make it down there. It's pitch black. But if you attach a bright bloom seed to an arrow and shoot it, it'll light up the area. Definitely a useful trick down there. Okay, you'll want to head straight out of Lookout Landing's southern gate. You'll find the chasm Goggles used just outside. I don't know too much about how your camera works, but I'm counting on you to bring me that picture. Oh, and please look after Goggles for me. Camera work in the depths. Okay, and Josh's profile's been added. Let's see, a young scientist whose genius earned her the role of heading up depths research. Joshua finds it thrilling to be working with Pura, and though she helps with various investigations into Princess Zelda's disappearance, she's glad to focus her time on the depths. All right. I think that basically does... Oh, no, hold on. One more thing. We'll get this one started too. So they finally did it. Since, for some reason, Cass is missing from Tears of the Kingdom, which I am incredibly upset about. This is our, I guess, I don't want to say Cass 2.0 because that almost sounds like I'm saying he's better, but it's our bird friend in this one. I miss Cass very much, and I think he should have been here somewhere. Let's see. Pen. Well, look at this. You're the one I saw flying around the sky. It's great to meet the first one to ever be launched from a Skyview tower. A real historic moment. Hey, what's your name? Link, you say? Hold on there. Really? Your name is Link? Hey, buddy. You've got the same name as that famous swordsman. Huh. Good for you. Pretty big name to live up to, though. I'm Pen, by the way. I work for the Lucky Clover Gazette. I'm writing an article about this event, so folks everywhere will know about the Skyview Towers being activated. I'd better get to work. Our newspaper is short on staff, so I've had to flap all over the place to cover the news. Hey, we could use another reporter. You should join us. Seems like a brave type. You seem like a brave type and all. That's what it takes.
Oh.
Our newspaper is based in Hebra to the northwest. You'll find it near the bridge that leads to Rito Village. Stop by if you're up for the adventure of a lifetime in the newspaper biz. Until then, Zapow! Soar long. No, Pen's cool, but I don't know. Cass having such a big role in Breath of the Wild, you know, so many shrine quests, and then the whole DLC, and then, you know, you go over to Rito Village and you have his family, his wife's there, the kids are there, and at the end you get to, you know, do the whole final song, and then you come here and there's no mention of Cass. His family's still in Rito Village because you see his wife, you see the kids, and they don't mention like, oh yeah, daddy's off on another adventure or anything. I think the only sort of mention you get is in the hut where the Blood Moon Shrine was. Yeah, the hut that he used over there. There's a journal or something that says, it's not the journal that he left behind with all his songs in it. Instead, there's another journal or something there that says something to the effect of this being the place where a bard once wrote songs or something. I don't know. I got a little upset that Cass was missing. That's all I know. Alright. With all that, I think that's where we're going to end this episode. We've talked to everybody here. We've got our paraglider, and we have the regional phenomena quest, which is the main overlapping quest in order to get us to endgame, obviously. Then we have our camera work in the depths. So I think next episode, I did say that I have like a plan of attack to get us set up to have a decent adventure. So my plan of attack is, it was paraglider. I want to go do the camera work in the depths so we can get the camera. Then I would like to work on making our way to get another one of our abilities that'll help us out while we're running around. I don't want to say what it is yet because I don't know if anybody is lurking or watching that might not have played the entire game or whatever, and I don't want to spoil big parts of the game. So I'll just hint at things. So I want to get another ability that'll help us out. I want to get our camera. And then I would like to get the quest started with Impa. So we make sure we do all of that in the right order. And then I would like to work towards... There was something else on my list. Then I think we're going to head towards the first of the disasters, or the phenomenon. And we're going to do Rito first, since that's where they lead us. And that gets us started on the newspaper stuff, which will also lead us down the path of the Great Fairies. So I want to have us do certain things to get us the best start. And then from there, and that's, I mean, we're talking about a whole nother episode or two before we get through all of that stuff that I just listed. And then we'll go from there. But I have a plan. And of course, we'll get lost along the way, and we'll find shiny things and all kinds of things. So anyway, let's see. I want to scan through, make sure I didn't miss anything while I was babbling on like a goober. Junkie, thank you so much for hanging out with me, talking. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And who else was here? We had Dragon King was here earlier. Thank you so much for stopping in. and Hutch, Lousy Kids, was here. I appreciate you guys, all of you. I know all three of you basically have been stopping in every stream, which I very much appreciate. Anybody else out there that's lurking, I appreciate you. If you guys aren't already subscribed, I would appreciate it if you do. No pressure. But if you keep on showing up to hang out with me, I really, really appreciate it. I will be scheduling the next stream for... What are we on? We're on Tuesday. Next stream will be Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. Probably about 5 o'clock, just like usual. And yeah, I guess that's it. This particular stream will go up as a VOD once it's processed. So be on the lookout for that. If you came in late or had to leave earlier, you can check it out. And I guess that'll be all. Thanks again for hanging with me, guys. I appreciate it. And I will see you all on the next one. Oh, you work on Thursday? That's fine, Junkie. I appreciate it. That's why I like putting the VODs up. That way I know that if you miss one, you'll be able to catch up. That way if you tune in next time, you won't have missed anything. So yeah. Anyway, you watch it. It means the world to me. I do appreciate it. And I will see you when I see you then, the next time you get a chance to hang in. I think the way I said it, I think right now my schedule for Tears of the Kingdom looks like it's going to be Sunday, Tuesday, Thursdays. That seems to be the schedule I'm looking at right now. I might have a stream here or there where I do them a little bit earlier. I might have a few on days that I didn't list. If you just keep an eye on, if you are subscribed and you have notifications on, you'll see, because I'll always schedule them at least earlier in the day, if not a day before I'm planning on going live. That way you have an idea if I'm going to be around or not. And then you can join me when you get a chance. If not, like I said, I'll see you when I see you. And I do appreciate it. Hope you guys have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. And I'm going to sign off now. I hope you have a good one. Bye.